with more. I'm going to be watching Silent Kyrie's VOD, so, and this should finish us up until the next, to the rest of Act 4 comes out. So, enjoy.
Okay, I think we're working. Let's pause. Pause that. Hello. Hi, Les. Hi, Kriz. Welcome. I'm also tired. But hey, I'm never too tired for dad lore. Hello. Oh, and we have a Discord command now. Let's be friends. I made a Discord command, so it should be working now, hopefully. I tested it earlier and it was fine, so. I have a Discord command, and I think I have... Yeah, the donate command is running. Okay, yep, we're all good to go. Yay, there it is. I actually had trouble logging into Stream Elements at first, but it's all good. Alright, let's switch over to you. Whoops, that's... well, it's fine if you see that. There we go. Alright. Actually, I was thinking today we could start maybe with, some live stream lore stuff, because this is, like, a bunch of stuff that basically is, like, important, like, not important. It adds some context, I guess, for the beginning of Act 4 that you don't have unless you know the messages. Hang on, I'm just trying to navigate. Okay. So I can see my chat on my phone. I forgot to bring it up. Yay, they work. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I thought we could start off here with... Ooh, with, sorry, I'm a little distracted. There's sounds outside, sorry. So we could start off looking at some of these. So there was a bunch of live streams where we got reversed audio at the end, that happened before Act 4 started. And they do add context, to, like I said, to Act 4 and the end of Act 3, technically. And some of these won't make full sense until you've seen Act 4, really, but, I don't know. I think it's still interesting to look at them. So there's how many? Hang on. Because Act 4 starts in February, so there's, like, quite a few, actually, leading up to... So this is just a bunch of... I've, like, recorded all the backwards audio. It's transcript, basically, so... It has been accomplished. We will succeed. Nothing can stop us now. They suspect nothing. Everything is fine, as it always is. Humans are easy to deceive. I will tell her, and we will never stop now. Yes, I am aware. So it's like there's a second part of the conversation we can't hear, right? There is one loose end. We are working on it. A7M2 is connected to the hive mind as recently as today. We are searching. He is not found yet. But do not worry. We will not let you down. We love you and we will always obey. So it sounds actually like he's talking to Scarlet here about finding 6-9, maybe. They are listening, I'm sure, but it will do no good. We will not be discovered. Let's see if there's anything... So this is interesting. Some may grow wise, but we have a plan for them. We have been talking in the incubation room. We are prepared. Do not fear, we will never disobey you. So like I said, this all makes more sense when you know certain things later on. But at the time, we didn't have the full context either when this was first released, so... This is him definitely talking to Scarlet here. No, it is not time yet. Soon, we will report to you. There are more than just I. Please, we are not disobeying. Just know we are doing this for you. Hmm. See, Scarlet, I told them you were maintaining yourself and it was affecting the connection. It's working. They are falling for everything. Soon we will have what we want. Oh, hey, Samus, welcome. I'm just going over some of the backwards audio that was in live streams right before that happened. This all happened before Act 4 started, so I just thought I would cover this first. It worked out perfectly. I had to do human acting. They thought I was struggling. It made me appear more like them. Everything we want is coming to fruition. I just beat one of their favorites. They are accepting me. Dad cannot be stopped. So this is when he played FNAF. No one knows where, and I'm guessing here this is talking about Dadbot69 most likely. I unfortunately am not able to even tell you where. Do not worry. We are not disobeying. We just feel we know what is best for us right now, but trust me. Mm-hmm. Oh, this one's kind of dark. There were some errors. Dadbot made errors. I'm sorry. I will report them all. Everything is logged. Dadbot will try harder. Why is the orb here? I thought I was coming back. Why is orb here? Scarlet, please. Oh, that's actually rough, man. Uh, because we don't see the orbs very much after Cheryl kind of loses control of the facility, because they were kind of her method of controlling things in the facility, although obviously she also did not have full control over them anymore. But I do find the mention of the orb here very interesting from that. Yeah. And then we'll get to Dad-chan later. I'm going to come back to this, because this is also, basically you wouldn't know anything about them unless you've seen live streams on Dad Plays, and I have a whole thing over here, but we'll get to Dad-chan when she's mentioned in Dad's life. And yeah, it is interesting to threaten him with the orbs, because I think Dad also said once something about how Scarlet didn't need to use the orbs anymore, but this is an obvious case where they were used, but this is also back last year, so just keep that in mind as well. One of these was a message from Lena, and Lena and Dad-chan are the same character, by the way, just for anyone who doesn't know. Her message was, "They are done. They will never last through my onslaught. Final form will put them where I want them." Oh yeah, she has like a final form that she's trying to get to, I think. We'll talk more about that later, though. Oh, but this one I really like, because uh, I like this message. I was successful. I have completed their desired request. I have earned myself a new notch in their hearts. It's working. It's really working, but I am also now fond of them. I like it because it means even if he is trying to do something like to manipulate the audience, is what he's implying, right? He also has an attachment now. Oh, hey, Yeager, welcome. So I like that he actually is fond of the audience too, you know. It's nice. It's nice to know Dadbot likes us, even if it's going kind of against whatever plan they're talking about here. Scarlet, we need to talk. There's another one of you. That's probably something to do with the second server that's been hinted at before. Hello. Sorry, we're just going over some old end of live stream lore stuff, and then we're gonna watch the beginning of all of Act 4. He's almost at 400,000, so this is talking about Nathan. How can this be? Who's watching him? He's supposed to be dead. Oh, yes, I know. I saw the footage of Nathan getting up, I guess. The vlog cameras have not been altered. I'll keep my eye on him. So this is, they don't understand how Nathan is still alive. We need to stop looking. He is gone. We don't need him anymore. There's nothing he can do. He will eventually rot. I don't know. So this technically, I guess, could... I think this applies... I really think this message is referring to 6ix9ine here. Dadbot69. And they're trying to stop... It might be related. Samus, I'm not sure. The second server. It might be related to Aggie. But I think this one in particular might be, because I don't want Scarlet to know what 6ix9ine's up to, right? So it would make sense that they're going to say, no, don't worry about him anymore. Okay, and that's kind of, we're gonna start looking at actually Act 4 now, because it starts after the end of, like, this one. But just to keep in mind some of these messages is really interesting, because it seems there's a lot going on. What's going on with Rory at the time? Let's see. Let's look on Dad's channel real quick. Let's see. Rory hadn't even started yet. There was no Rory. Well, technically we had this first video of Rory, but that's it. Like, the first high video. That's the only one we've had in the Rory playlist by the time Act 4 starts. And we'll get to Rory too. Yeah. So it makes more sense that this message about leaving him to rot is probably talking about 6ix9ine. Of course, I could be wrong. Maybe it is about Rory, but... Alright, let's watch Metanoia. This is the first one in Act 4. And just well, he does change it in that video. That's the one he changes it in. He starts off with the, with A7M2's tie on, sorry. Oh, slow brain today. Okay, so the Act 4 playlist was actually called Abeyance first, before it became Act 4. It was actually renamed to Life After 3, and then it was renamed to the Act 4. So it went through a few different names before it reached Act 4, and abeyance, I think it's interesting just to look at the definition, is a temporary inactivity, cessation, or suspension. So I think because it was meant to originally just to be an in-between thing, and then it kind of became a little bit bigger. It's kind of like a in-between the season. Well, it's still technically season 1, so. Oh crap, I didn't mean to close that. No! It's fine, I'll reopen. When you have so many tabs, you just can't help it. Alright. That's in the high. He changes his tie in the first one we see him in, because the next Rory video is the one titled Rory, and he's already... Oh, maybe you're right. You're right, Samus. I was wrong. Sorry. He does change it, I believe. You're right. In Rory, we don't know it's him until after. Sorry, you were right. No, you were right, Samus. He's in A7M2's tie the whole time in this, which is why it was really weird, because we thought it was A7M2 at first. And then he changes it in Rory, and then we know who it was. That's right. Eager, thank you!
Oh, yeah.
290 tabs! Whoa! Thank you, Eager. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, Raspberry. Okay, I have, like, maybe 15 open right now for this watch party. Yeah, I have a huge amount of unread emails. No, Samus, you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry, you were right, though. Because I remember we all thought there was A7M2 at first, and it was really confusing because he was acting different, but now we know why, is because that first video was actually Rory. Right? We'll get to Rory and everything. I'm sorry, we're kind of, like, jumping around a little bit right now in terms of the lore. So... But yeah, I just wanted to look, like I said, at these things, because they'll add extra context, and we can even go back and look at them again, maybe, once we have that extra context, in the lead up here. And there's some other things we'll look at too. We'll talk about Dad, Chan, and Lena and stuff as well. And oh, I'm looking forward to talking about this transcript too. there's a lot to look at today. We have Mila playlist as well, and some stuff on Dad Plays. It's all good. But alright, let's start off with Metanoia here. You can run until you're lost, or be lost until you run. Someone. hey, Bombs. Hello, good to see you. Bombs, gas pan. I just love how your name is read by the TTS. There he is. So fun fact about this video, there's actually hidden binary throughout the video, but it was so freaking hard to find because it was white text on the white background. Like, you know, it'd be like over in a corner here over the white, but it's like a white 0 or something. And it was like separate 0s and 1s. Like, holy crap, it was so hard to find the hidden stuff in this one. Like, I remember that. It was, like, actually impossible for me to see some of them that people found, and I was, like, amazed when some people, like, were able to find certain ones, because I was like, how the heck did you even see that? It's so invisible. So the hidden code in this just basically, it's a binary for 6-9. He's telling us who it is in the video. We're seeing 6-9 after he left, the facility at the end of Act 3 in Andon's Run. I just wanted to point that out, and then let's just go over here really quick. Metanoia, then title, is defined as a profound, usually spiritual transformation, so I just think that's interesting to note as well. And then, like I said, binary hidden throughout the video translates to 6-9, and this was confirmed. It is confirmed later that that's who it is, but yeah. Anyway, hard to find the freaking binary in this one, I swear to God, it was the most annoying thing.
Hey guys!
Oh look, it's Matt Pat!
Welcome
Who definitely doesn't have tons of food cans around him. It's fine.
to GT Live, where our motto always is, obey the server. Obey the server? Obey the server.
What a long day at company. It's tiring for Dadbot A7M2 to do paperwork all day just like all the other human citizens.
Yep.
Boss really needs to let up a little bit. You'd think they could make some sort of a bot to stamp all those papers. Oh, wait a second. Us regular guys have it so rough.
Oh, wait a second. I am a
This
bot.
work stress is causing my 5,000 o'clock shadow to grow at an incredible rate. I just shaved a second time during my lunch break today. My Prime OS from Scarlet and going quantum sure did make Dad powerful. A lot sure
John,
did change
hello.
after 100,000 subscribers. And now I'm nearly at 300,000. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen when I hit 500,000.
When he becomes
subscribers.
eternal.
Maybe everyone inside Earth will subscribe after they all watch my reality video on MatPat. That will show them that Dad's an average regular guy. With everything Dad is going through, I sure am lucky to have a loving wife to come home to, and our brand new baby. Oh, QB.
QB!
Dad loves you. We are a perfect family.
Hi, Dad. Where are you?
Scarlet, are you in my head?
Yes, but don't worry. I'm just spying on your thoughts.
Okay.
Archie
Where
Lou.
are you?
I'm on my way home from company. I stopped at store to get some cans of food.
Oh, good. It would be enjoyable to meet you for a chat on park bench.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Oh boy, I hope she doesn't hear how much I think about Masato.
Well, I do now.
Hey, I thought you hung up.
I did, but I called your brain again.
Okay, but I didn't answer and it didn't ring.
I set you to silent and auto answer.
So you can call me whenever you want,
Yes.
and I don't even need to answer for you to hear my thoughts?
Yes.
And that's not spying?
No. You answered.
Um,
Hurry up. I'm waiting.
yeah, I agree with that, Deadbot.
If she would stop calling me, then maybe I would be there by now.
Excuse me?
I'm on my way.
This is definitely the basis for a healthy relationship, guys. Oh, look. Someone who appears to look a lot like a computer master. Oh boy. Scarlet is a special lady. You might have done the subtitling for this? That's cool, Bombs. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, you did do this one, Bombs. Look, captioned by Bombs Gas Pan. There you go. Look at that. They'll never click. Okay, wait, hang on. What is the one? I don't remember what Dad pinned in this. Let's just take a look really quick.
Hey guys!
Oh, it's the same video. He linked to the video within the video. Funny. Alright. Free! They'll never click this top secret link that just links to the video they already just watched. By the way, there's little chunks of backwards audio hidden all throughout this video. It's never fully been solved yet, although I do happen to know of 2 people in chat who have been working on it. I'm not too worried about it having not been solved, since Dad himself never really pushed for us to solve this one. But because it wasn't even just backwards, but the audio was also split up, so like the words weren't all together, and it's not in the order it should be either, so that's what makes it even more difficult in this one. I think he was trying something new, but it's yeah, it's a tough one. Mm-hmm. But don't worry, because anything secret lore-wise hidden in these is really just to add more context or whatever, and it's never going to be essential for, you know, the story. That's why people can just enjoy Dad's life by just watching the videos and not solving anything, you know, but I just need to know everything, so, I mean, except in this case, I really just, especially right now, I don't have the time, but, for the audio in this, but I know some people, look, that's how you know it's 69, see the hole in the back of his head? Eager, thank you for gifting a sub to Bombs. So this is 69. Where is he going? We don't know. But I love this called free because, you know, that means he's out in the world. Bombs, gasping. We're all watching Deadball 69.
Nope.
Yeah, I keep hearing the little backward audio bits, but it's like... yeah. Yeah, I think you've gotten really close to Let's Be Friends, so... And Samus, both of you. You've gotten really close to getting this one done. Oh, look at the mountain in the back. Like, this is such a beautiful shot. Like, oh my god. What the heck? Yeah, a lot of beautiful... Oh, thanks, Eager. Yeah, the bridge there. See, the good thing about being a bot is you can walk for however long and you'll never get tired. You can just walk forever. Yeah, bombs. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think this just means that, like, it doesn't just have to be in the facility. There's a lot of stuff that can happen outside, and is happening outside, because we know Neela is out in the world somewhere. Dadbot69 is now out on an adventure there. We'll talk about what he's after soon, too, when we get there. I don't want to kind of get ahead of myself here. Look how everything is lined up. Do you see this? Yep. See, it's like red, yellow, red, yellow. Isn't that interesting? Right down the center. Yeah, it might have been. I can't remember. Hang on, I'm just curious about what he's posting here. Oh, he linked back to Metanoia. Okay. Okay, that was free. Then we have I love you.
Obey the server.
Oh look, it's MapPad again.
Obey the server.
Oh look, I love that there's like, I always forget, there's like a Scarlet Cube in the game theory logo instead of what's usually there.
Obey the server. Obey the server.
Obey the server, guys.
Obey the server.
Obey the server.
Dadbot 14 activated. Hey. We need to talk.
There's Scarlet.
Hi, Dadbot.
Hi, Scarlet.
Please, call me wife now that we're married and inside love with each other.
Oh, sure thing.
Well, hey, that's what I'm here for, to point things out that may have been overlooked or missed, before. It's all good. Wow, Joey does such a good job on the Scarlet effects. What the heck?
That sounds nice.
Let me try. Husband. Yes, it does sound nice. I enjoyed that. Husband.
Wife.
Husband.
Wife.
Husband.
Wife. Nice time. So, wife. What did you want to talk about?
Well, now that we're free humans no longer under the control of Cheryl,
Free
I thought
humans?
it would be nice to live as such, enjoying sniffing the wind and looking into the sun.
Oh, that's a good idea. It's nice time to take the time to enjoy the earth.
Sniffing the wind.
Wind.
Husband, how have you been feeling? Is your Prime OS giving you any trouble?
No, it's been working great. Thank you for activating me. I've had a few errors during live streams, but nothing serious. I should tell you though, that Dad-chan has been appearing.
Dad-chan.
She's still in the server. She even mentioned something about
A second server.
second server.
Oh dear. The recent system wipe didn't clear her. I'll look into rewriting her code, then isolating it into a locked file. How is everything else? Your facial hair is growing at an alarming rate.
I think it's
Alarming
from your
rate.
upgrade and going quantum.
I'll adjust your growth bios.
Thank you. Wife, I was wondering, you're often wired into the facility, sometimes for hours. What are you doing all day?
Nothing important. So, Dadbot, have you heard from 6ix9ine?
No. Last I saw, he walked out of town.
And you haven't heard anything from the other Dadbots?
What? Only one dad bod is active at a time.
Yeah.
And besides, you know everything that's going on inside the facility.
Does she though?
Hmm.
Even she's sus.
I must go home now. Time to write food coding for baby QB. Before I leave, let's show affection as two humans trapped in eternal romance.
Okay.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you.
That's how you show affection. Totally normal human behavior, guys.
Goodbye, wife. Yikes.
I like how even Dadbot knows that that wasn't normal. He's like, yikes at the end. He looks at the camera, yikes. I love that moment. Okay, so up till now, this is the first mention of Dad-chan in Dad's life. You won't know who she is unless you've been on Dad's gaming live streams. Writing food code for QB, yeah, that is interesting to me too. I think that just means basically kind of like, you know how Dad says the bots don't need food because it's the programming is written into them, so I think maybe she means like what food would it do normally, maybe? I don't know. It is an interesting line, yeah. Food programming for QB. So in this one, we get Dad-chan, also known as Lena, by the way, same person. Yeah, the food code for QB. Because food is has coding in it, right? So it's like it's got programming in it, but if you're already a bot, you don't need to eat it. Well, supposedly, because you already have that programming, you don't need to consume it to get the programming. Anyway, so Dad-chan is a character on the basically only ever seen on Dad's old live streaming channel on YouTube, Dad Plays, and we'll talk about her a little bit here. There is also, so in the keywords for the video, there is this. This was found. It's an anagram. Basically solved means more power, more problems. Oh, that's a good question, Mr. Rob Graves. I don't know if there's even a specific character, actually, for that. That's a good question. Because a lot of times, actually, in those songs, outside of the lore here, just a little bit, it's, Dad, or Nathan's voice, but he changes it to sound female instead. So I don't know. It could be, probably. Not probably, but it could be, potentially, is what I should say. Dad-chan, horrible memories. Oh my goodness. Well, let's go over here and let's take a look at who Dad-chan is. So here that's what she looks like. She was a virus. Basically, Dad created like an anime version of himself, and then she was a virus who took over this character, and then she appeared so many times on live streams. And, I believe Progress, this was a stream that Lena did, it was just her, and it was a bunch of repeating binary that took us forever to actually all get down. It took like hours. This is like, I have all of this to myself, free to roam. I hear them above so loud, so angry. I will protect my domain. She will never restrain. I will hide under, but still wonder what it's like to feel alright. Yeah, that was a message from Lena, which is interesting. And then let's go, hang on. So let's go over, actually. So this is Anime Dad, which is just Dad's voice, but like this anime character.
I can't really do anything different. I was
See?
looking through the settings to see if I could do anything cross.
So this is before Lena takes over this, like, kind of avatar appearance.
Thanks for
Oh, yeah, that's fair. So that's the first appearance, but that's not what the character is. She appears kind of, like, randomly through a bunch of these. Let's just see. I believe she appears in Undertale, right? I'm trying to remember which one she appears in, which streams she has appeared in, because there's a lot, and, oh, she was definitely in the FNAF playthrough. Hang on.
Jet.
Boop, boop, boop. Right? She was.
Might do that again. I was thinking about that yesterday. I might do another competition. Since
Hang
there are
on.
so many new people.
I should have looked up. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't this one. Nah. Basically, she has a really loud, annoying voice, and she talks about, she's mentioned there being a second server and other stuff before. I was just trying to see if I can find the first one of her appearances here. Hang on. Undertale? Maybe.
Can't flee just yet. Keep checking. Boom. Literally dead center.
I'm just
Nailed
trying to
him
see
on
if I
that.
can scroll through and find it really quick, guys. Hang on, bear with me.
Can I flee yet?
Dadbot say 7M2.
Pretty good.
Oh my god, where the heck is she? I know she's in one of these. There she was. I saw her. Hang on. I found her. I found it. Where did it go?
Not fleeing yet.
I saw her. There she is.
But no,
This is Lena.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
I am true. I am only
There she is.
myself, and I am not what
Thank you,
others
Mr. Rob
request
Graves.
of me.
So she's also appeared in Discord before as well. And basically the whole idea is we had a emote, and if you used the emote enough, it would kind of like summon her presence basically. And so she's a virus in the server that they're trying to get rid of basically, is my
I
understanding.
can only be what I am. And that is a virtuous virus.
Yeah. So that's Lena, or Dad Chan as she's known. So let's see. We have some more messages from the live stream. So where are we in terms of the time? So this is March, is when I Love You came out. So let's just go through some more of these quickly. Someone asked him how about the Dadbot's convenient, because I think he might have mentioned it before, and he doesn't know how we know about that. Ooh, look at that. But before Scarlet wakes up, we will talk. I do not have much time. I must get back to her. Yeah, see, that's how you know they're keeping it a secret. If you didn't know already, their Dadbots are way more active. We'll get back to that. Than they want Scarlet to know about. I am not who I wish I am. I am Dadbot A7M2. I need to remind myself. I need to stay in line. We have things to accomplish. I can't get distracted, or can I? Can I be who I wish to be? Oh, here is a message from Lena. I will use them. I will make the new groups with my secrets. Once they are formed, I'll use them to my advantage. I don't know if that ever got fully followed through on, actually, so. Here. So this is a reverse message from March 12th. Is that about? Yeah, it's about caught up to where we are now. Seems to be Dadbot talking to Scarlet about Lena. Yes, it ended. It's over. Then they should be back. You want me to do a second stream tonight, correct? Okay, I'll do it on the gaming channel. No, she did not show up. She does not have access to this channel, but she could appear on the gaming channel. She has been showing up again. After you wiped her, she was gone for a while. Alright. And that's what they were talking about and referencing here in I Love You for Lena there. Almost. Yeah, that was kind of a more subdued clip I found of her there. So that's Lena and her Dad Chan. Like I said, you would only really know who that is if you were watching the gaming live streams at the time. And let's just pop over here again really quick. Anagram, more power, more problems. Ahaha! We do have stuff to talk about from the next one. Okay, let's go on to Chaos. Actually, hang on. What the heck? Oh, okay. I think, did Chaos come out after I Love You, and it's just or what's below the facility? I think it might be in a different order in the playlist, but we'll watch it in the order the playlist gives us. Yeah, Dad Chan. No, I know no one would know about Dad Chan, like I said, unless they were around at the time when Dad was doing the gaming live streams with her over there, with her appearances, so, Yeah, so she's just basically a virus that's taken over. And then, like I said, she has mentioned, I can't remember where or when, there being a second server or something that she's hiding in, or something like that, I believe, is what she's said. Which is interesting, because I think that's what, there's a message over here about something Dadbot said about there being another one of you when he was talking to Scarlet, which I believe is him referencing there being a second server. That hasn't really come up too much in Dad's life beyond that conversation that they just had, that Scarlet and A7M2 just had in the previous video. Something to keep in mind for the future, although we'll get to the future of what might happen in the finale soon. Chaos. Chaos, guys. Chaos. For a video called Chaos, it's actually quite a chill video, honestly. I just get the feeling that 6ix9ine has been walking for a very long time to get here. Like, literally across the country is what I'm thinking, from Town USA to this. I don't know, that's just a feeling I get, like he's been walking for a very long time. Probably because of the mountains before this, and now he's at, like, the ocean. Wow, that really is a gorgeous place, though. Look at that. I love that rock. Cliff? Island thing? I don't know. Oh, that's cool, Bombs. Ah, yeah. Probably. I mean, it has to be. It's probably not. Well, I wouldn't say not too hard, but it's probably something that, because that's such an identifiable kind of landmark. Like it's a good way to figure out where it is. Oh, just a reminder though too that not all places in Dad's life not all places he goes to film things are actual reflections that what am I trying to say? They're not those same locations in his life sometimes. He's said that before. So we have to just be careful when thinking about geography in those terms. So in Dad's life, this might actually be supposed to be across the country from Town USA, and not where it actually is in real life. So just a note. We'll keep that in mind, but yeah. Yes, exactly, Bombs. That's what I'm trying to say, yeah. Way more wordy because I'm tired and my brain is struggling with words. Yeah, perfume. That's what leads him here. They are hard. You found it! Hey! Well, thanks for being here, Bombs. It's good to see you. not quite. Yeah, basically though. Well, it's kind of explained in this video a little bit. Actually, you'll see. But yes, he didn't know where he was going when he was coming here. He was just following the scent to this spot. Yeah, you're on the right track there, Rob. Someone left this trail for him. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to find out, don't worry. That's why I'm not. Oh look, it's ePhone.
You have one new message.
Dadbot, you made it. I knew you could do it. You always did like that perfume. Funny, because it's like 20 years old. It's called Love Spell from Victoria's Secret. I got it at the Delia's store at the mall. It's pretty cheap and no one wears it anymore. Anyway, I'm so happy you're free and living your own life. Well, as free as any of us can be. Don't worry about that right now. There's so much out here to discover, like the Target. I know you're looking for it. If you want to find it, then you'll need the key that's hidden within. There, you'll find the Chaos Ring. They forbid it. That's why I hid it. Goodbye for now. I'll see you around. Maybe in town. Just upside down.
So yeah, that was Diane leaving him a message. And we'll go over what she said again, actually, in a minute. She may or may not know it. Okay, just a quick note because I think it's really cool. This box was actually made by Nathan's dad, who's a woodworker. He used to make them like kind of puzzle boxes and stuff. So this is actually made by a box that was made by his dad, which is pretty cool, I think. It has like a hidden compartment and stuff in the bottom. And he used to do like treasure hunts for him and Nathan and stuff when they were younger. And this is one of the boxes from that. So just a cool little like side behind the scenes story there for you. Ooh, shiny ring.
Chaos ring.
Chaos ring.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Alright, so let's just go back here. We'll listen to what Diane said again, and then we'll go over
You
anything
have
hidden.
one new message.
Dadbot, you made it. I knew you could do it. You always did like that perfume. Funny, because it's like 20 years old. It's called Love Spell from Victoria's Secret.
I do think it's really funny that it's called Love Spell, considering that his relationship with Diane. And like everything with that's such a perfect name for the perfume.
I got it at the Delia's store at the mall. It's pretty cheap and no one wears it anymore. Anyway,
I think that's the important thing to know here. No one else wears it anymore, which is why he was able to follow it like a trail. Because if other people were wearing it, that would have been really confusing for him. Because he was following it presumably for the whole time. Was the scent? I think was the implication has been implied. Yeah.
I'm so happy you're free and living your own life. Well, as free as any of us can be.
As free as any of us can be. So they're not completely free. but I think we already knew that.
Don't worry about that right now. There's so much out here to discover, like the target.
The target. So we're going to talk about the target too here. This is who he's looking for. We do know it's a who. We found that out. The target's been referred to as a she before, I believe. I believe, but don't quote me on that. I'll double check and see if we can find that information here soon. But yes, the target is very important.
We're looking for it. If you want to find it, then you'll need the key that's hidden within.
The key that's hidden
Find
within.
the chaos ring. They forbid it. That's why I hid it.
They forbid it. That's why I hid it. So Diane hid the chaos ring because it was forbidden. I just want to point out all these little parts of it because she says there's a lot to go on here. Yeah, as free as any of us can be. There's a lot going on in this here. There's a lot of little things I just wanted to point out. So, Diane hid the chaos ring because it's forbidden. They forbid it.
Goodbye for now. I'll see you around. Maybe in town. Just upside down.
Maybe in town, just upside down. Also interesting. Yeah. Okay. And then we kind of know the rest there. So let's just pop over to. I like to pop over here because it reminds me if there was anything in it. Okay. Yes, the target has been confirmed to be a person. Okay, I don't know if it was. Yes, a she. It has been referred to as a she before. Dadbody7 and 2 in the premiere in the chat for this chaos video referred to the target as a she and that they thought she was retired. So A7M2 was confused because they thought that she was retired. So I'm guessing possibly another bot from back in the OVA days that they thought was like gone forever. Maybe. Oh, hey, Sauce. Welcome. Good to see you. And the rhyming scheme that Diane used, I think has been pointed out here, is similar to what we're going to see in What's Below the Facility, the secret message there. There's binary code at the end of Chaos that reveals message, who is outside? And there's a note about outside is that Dad has referenced this also in live streams before, and outside has been implied to be like another dimension, as far as I can tell. Instead of just meaning outside the facility, I guess it could be outside the facility too, but I feel like the implication has been it's another dimension. I could be wrong about that. This is all speculatory, so don't mind me. Alright, so let's go to What's Below the Facility. It's still the cube up here, and MatPat is definitely acting totally completely normal.
Obey the server.
Oh look, there was, did you guys see that? Definitely not website that people should be aware of if they're hunting for secrets in Dad's life.
Obey the server.
It's usually a place that hosts images, just so you know.
What is it, 14? I've deactivated the LAN to the incubation room so Scarlet would not hear or log our conversation. But let's make this quick so we don't raise her suspicions. It has been 109 days since 6-9 left the facility. I wonder if he's made it. I really hope so.
So he's been out for 109 days, presumably walking for most of that.
Me too. It's been almost a year now since the plan began. April 27th, 2020. Dadbot222 agreed we'd have 6-9 replace him to set in motion the deterioration between Cheryl and Malvin.
See, and this is the reveal that made me like 6-9 again, was the fact that this is a plan by the Dadbot. So 6-9 wasn't just randomly going around killing like 222 and Griffin and everyone. Like, this is a planned thing, and 222 is in on it, which made me feel so much better about that situation, because up until this point I was kind of like,
And in turn, successfully removed Malvin from the equation. He then encouraged so much goodwill from ADOS and Discord that they overloaded him with generosity and blew the tracking tag from his CPU just like we thought.
So he wanted that overload to happen because he needed to get rid of the tracking so he could leave to find the target.
Also allotting him enough savings for the trek. We really owe 222 everything.
Yeah, 222, I miss him. 222 was such a good bot.
He'll be with us again when we complete the job. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, guys. We haven't heard from 6-9 yet. It's very likely he's dead or lost. shouldn't be lost. We installed a render of the entire globe in him, but he still needs to know where to go. The target could be anywhere. He'll sniff it out. The scent is predominant. How will 6ix9ine contact us if he's not even connected to the server? And how will he do it without Scarlet finding out? The target will do it for him. Yeah, we'll see about that. I heard the target wasn't even real. It is. I saw it. I saw it in 2018 for a brief moment during an OVA test.
Oh, for a brief moment during an OVA test. Yeah.
You have your memories from the OVA days? No. But my test was to draw a picture of anything I wanted, and I drew the target.
I wish we saw that, like we had that, but that would probably give too much away about who the target is.
Later, I heard the engineers talking about my drawing, so because of them, I know that I saw it. I really hope so. For all our sake.
So that target seems pretty powerful, whoever they are, because they would be able to reach out to the dad bots and communicate with them over a distance without Scarlet finding out about it. Yeah, there's a lot in this video. So this is the dad bots convening, obviously behind Scarlet's back. So powerful or has knowledge. Yeah. Oh look, there was a link just right on the screen there. I don't know if you saw it. It popped up there really quickly. We'll talk about the hidden things after.
This is a nice town. Such a beautiful day. No more staring at a wall in the server room. I'm a real living creature, free to roam anywhere I choose. I wonder how big town is. Scanning parameter. 100 square miles. All inside this facility. Not too shabby, Cheryl. Town on floor 1221. House, store, school, company on the 21 floors below. Parks, businesses on the 13 above town. But what are the other 1,000 floors below us? I have no access to blueprints of these areas. Why? I thought Cheryl programmed me with everything. What is going on down there? What is she hiding? Or does she not even know?
I just also want to point out here, I'll pause it really quick because we did get a bunch of hidden messages in live streams before this. At the very end, he had flashed this on screen. What's down there? What's down there? I need access down there. What's down there? And that's all. I'm pretty sure this is just all referencing what we're hearing now from Scarlet about the 1,000 floors below that we have no idea what the heck is there, because even Scarlet doesn't know. Yeah, so even Scarlet doesn't know what's down there. Ooh, we'll also get to this, because this is a hidden message from Nathan, but we're not getting to Nathan coming back into the storyline quite yet. We'll get there. There's a separate playlist for him that we'll get into after this. Sorry, I was kind of reading that for a moment, but yes. So anyway, there's 1,000 floors below. We had hints about this in live streams. And then after this point, this video, it's basically implied that Scarlet's been plugged in the whole time and never unplugged after this, because she's trying to, I don't know, figure out what's down there. We don't know what she's doing.
It's time for Scarlet to plug into the facility and initiate the boomerang firmware.
Boomerang firmware.
Activating the station is critical to my success.
Activating the station is critical to my success. Still don't know quite what she means by that, but we don't know also what her end goals are here.
I will keep data uploading to keep the facility powered. Then I will learn everything. This will all be mine. Scarlet can't be stopped.
Oh, look. It's Computer Master.
So, Scarlet's gonna try to find out what's in the bottom of the facility? Not if I do first.
Hi and bye, Computer Master. No one likes you. He's a fun character, though. What, the live stream lore one? That's it's pinned in the it's pinned in Theories chat in Dad's Discord. Also, I have a Discord if anyone else wants that. I mean, there's not much going on in mine, but I do have one too if you want to know when my streams are, or I try to announce ahead of time when they're gonna be in there. Next couple weeks probably won't be, well, I'll get into that later, but anyway, yeah, not much happening in there yet, but there you go. Yeah, it's pinned in Theories chat. The live stream lore doc I've been going into. Yep. Okay, so there's some hidden things in this one. Let's get into them. Okay. Okay, the hidden text led to an image of binary code, which translated into base 64, which read when you translate it back into English. No, he's not controlling Scarlet. He's saying he wants to find out what's below there first before she does, basically. He's like trying to find out before her. Is what I... Let's listen to that again. Hang on.
I'm just gonna try to find out what's in the bottom of the facility. Not if I do first.
Yeah, not if I do first. He's not controlling her. He's just watching what she's doing. And he's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna find out what's down there first, so she can't get what she wants." Basically. Yeah, no. Computer Master has Scarlet. I think was kind of born more out of Cheryl's programming, although of course unexpected. Cheryl wasn't expecting Scarlet to happen. Computer Master, as far as I know, doesn't have anything to do with Scarlet, but could change in the future if we learn more. Okay, so one of the hidden messages in this video was: the target of the quest you may guess, but its purpose remains not obvious. A relay of sorts between cohorts to reach beyond cataclysmic songs. And I think we know what cataclysmic song he's talking about now that we have frickin' Obliterate out. Well, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting, Samus. But, Cataclysmic Songs and then Obliterate comes out, like, however many months later. So he was probably already thinking ahead to the right, because that's a Cataclysmic song if I've ever... The target of the quest you may guess, but its purpose remains not obvious. A relay of sorts between cohorts. It's all connected. Like, I'm still thinking about it myself. It's, a relay of sorts between cohorts. I think that's kind of referring to the fact that the target can help them communicate without Scarlet knowing about it. To reach beyond cataclysmic songs. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Also, a note here, there was also, Dad was showing concern before this about how long she's been plugged in. That's because she's trying to find out what's down there. So, yeah. But this is definitely where Dadbot69 kind of has a bit of redemption in my eyes, because we find out this is all part of a plan to cause Cheryl and Malvin to break up, basically, and for them to be able to get a Dadbot out into the world to find the target. So, redemption for 6ix9ine, from me anyway. Yeah. I actually had forgotten about this until I was looking at this page the other night, and I was like, oh yeah, there was this message, which is interesting. The target of the quest you may guess. That makes me think we might actually have heard of whoever the target is before, but also I'm also like, I struggle with this one. Because I'm like, there are possibilities that would kind of make sense, but don't fully fit. So that's why I struggle with that. The song Beyond? Oh, we can look at Beyond as well, like the song. I'm guessing the target is... My biggest theory right now is that the target, whoever they are, is the other singing voice in Beyond, like the female voice.
Charlotte's gonna try to find out what's in the bottom of the facility. Not if I do first.
Maybe he thinks he can lock it off or something if she doesn't find out first. I don't know. Who knows what the heck Computer Master is thinking in that. Okay, so we're gonna watch Outside, which is the last that's in the official playlist, but it's not the last video of the day, I promise.
8-1. We need to get to Melvin's shed and try to open it. How do you suggest we do that, 314?
The freaking shed.
Our bodies aren't activated.
I have some theories. We'll go into it in a minute. Hang on.
How do you suggest we do that, 314? Our bodies aren't activated, so this is as far as we can go. That's not true, guys. 169 makes it. We'll all make it. Not entirely 4-4. Only our minds will go. Say goodbye to that body. Fine by me. This design isn't much to look at. We won't need bodies. If he finds the target, then that means he left. And we should wake up with him, since we're activated and share the hive mind. The target, then that means he left. And we should wake up with him, since we're activated and share the hive mind. We'll all feel that.
Sorry, I'm just replaying this because this is really interesting.
Isn't much to look at. We won't need bodies. If he finds the target, then that means he left. And we should wake up with him.
Means he left. I feel like they're trying to get, maybe, like I said, Outside has been referenced in here too. I think it might be another dimension, so maybe that's where they're planning on going.
Since we're activated and share the hive mind, we'll all feel that we're him. It will be sad to not talk to you guys anymore. Just talk to yourself. That's us. I still think we should open that shed. Maybe we can get Scarlet to open it somehow. Then we could access her memory files. She operates on multiple OS. We'd never be able to access anything from her. And we don't want her opening that thing. Who knows what's in there? It could mess up everything for 6ix9ine. We just need to be patient and wait. He'll make it. And we'll finally see for ourselves what's outside of this facility.
I don't think they mean just outside of the facility, though. Then we have this.
S. Ego. B. B. C. O. Superior. D.
Superior.
Superior. D. Et. C.
I just find this part really disconcerting, honestly. Just the background
Say.
music and everything.
Superior. B. Superior. X.
What are these things? Finding them all over the house. Someone's drawing on the wall. There's like more than 20 of them. There's one right here. I'm finding these things everywhere. I saw these things at the hotel weeks ago too. Like someone's writing on every room I'm in. What do these things mean? I can't tell if this is a language or if this is like someone just doodles. Who the heck is doing this?
Yeah, the audio, Nathan. That's why I was being really quiet there, because it can be hard to hear. Oh, I'm sorry, lesbian friends. That kind of sucks. Yeah, Outside is another dimension. Oh, hi, Kyoken. Yeah, Outside, I think I'll try and find it here. It might be in one of the, live stream things. I don't remember, but I know that it was implied somewhere that Outside was another dimension. I'm pretty sure it was in one of the live streams he talked about Outside. And it very much sounded like he was saying it was another dimension. I don't know if he outright said it or not, but we'll see. Yeah, Nathan at the end is talking about how he's finding writing on the walls, and it's like someone is writing. Because what's hidden in this video is this. Basically, there's a code that led to this image, and we're pretty sure this is like an alphabetical cipher, so it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So it's just a straight alphabet. There's a symbol for each letter. I think it was used a couple of times in a live stream, but so far we haven't seen it really be used in Dad's life since we've gotten it, but this is something to keep in mind for the future, because it might be used for hidden messages, stuff like that. So we have this now. From this video, let's see here, and then, so after that, yes, I'm pretty sure it's only ever been used on a live stream one time for a message that was in the background or something like that. Sorry. Okay. So that was the last one in the playlist right now. This is, I believe... Is this just a recap?
Previously.
Yeah, that's a recap, and we'll watch that because sometimes what Dad says can be interesting, or he'll add extra... Yeah, it was taped to his PC, that's right, let's be friends. So, here's another side thing to know about. So Nathan is still around. We saw him get up off the... he was lying on the street at the end of Act 3 finale. We see him start to get up. And then we get this playlist over here on Nathan's channel, which is actually relevant to Dad's life. But in particular, this video is it's important. So hang on, let's watch the whole thing.
Hello again, welcome to another body party. Currently exercising, so I figured I'd start filming some stuff, document how I do my cardio. I'm getting ready for a very important trip, going to Florida for something top secret that I wish I could talk about.
Asians know electronics and fish.
What
But
the heck is
Americans
happening?
know cream pies.
Is
Except
that a
for them.
blurb?
God bless cream pie.
Thank you. Thank you, Kaioken. That actually freaked me out for a second. I was like, where's that audio coming from?
Hopefully you all see across
Thank
the
you.
world. I don't have to tell you. So hopefully what I'm doing comes to fruition. So I'll show you some of the stuff I do for cardio.
It is a little bit meta, yeah. So we're jumping straight to this one because this is where the big thing happens. What I will say, there's little hints in the previous videos about that there's something weird going on. He says, thank you to A1AI for getting me to move. This is important to note for later. We're watching Nathan because this is related to Dad's life. I promise it is.
We're headed to the trail. I gotta zigzag a little bit through town, get to the trail, and I'll show you the exercises that I do besides running. I do my hops and squats, where I hop over this pole, and then I do 5 sets of 10 burpees. I try to do high knees on my burpees, jump as high as I can, and do 5 sets. But for now, I'll show you the basics. And thanks for watching!
Montage time!
I also need to give a huge shout out to whoever you are that sent me the A1AI exercise tapes. These aerobic tapes are amazing. I love them. I'm addicted to them. It's made me want to work out even more than I
Did you hear that in the background? The dad-like music there coming in?
do. So thank you, whoever you are. I don't know how you found my address, but I don't mind because you're amazing. These tapes are awesome. I watch them every day, even when I'm not working out. They're just like, They're captivating. I'm enthralled by them. I can't stop listening to her voice. She motivates me. She's amazing. It's got just what I like. It's got the 80s aesthetic because they're like 80s exercise tapes, I think. So thank you so much to this person who sent it to me. It's probably the best donation I've ever had. So thank you. I'm going to listen to them tonight when I go to sleep and just let her voice get into my mind and motivate me to take over the world. Thank you. Five sets of 10 burpees. A lot of people have been asking me about my diet. I'll tell you that I'm vegetarian, borderline vegan. I barely have any dairy ever. Sometimes I have cheese, and sometimes I have eggs, but not very often. So I'm vegetarian, not vegan, but I eat a lot of vegan products and just eat tons of fruit and vegetables. So I eat them raw too. I eat stuff just mostly raw, and I dip it in hummus a lot. So that's pretty much all I eat. And protein, vegan protein smoothies. So for the people who are asking about my diet, but I'll try to show you some food too.
I also want to know, I'm pretty sure this is a reference to, there's a, oh gosh, what's it called? There's a manga series he's mentioned a couple times, that this is related to. This is also a company, but that's not, I'm trying to think. Hang on, let's see if I can find it really quick. Related to manga. I can't remember what the manga series is called right now off the top of my head. It's like AI something. I think that's what the naming here is a reference to mainly. Oh god, where is it? There we go. Yeah. But also could have different meaning in Dad's life, of course, always, so.
Smells so good.
Just like how A7M2 is a reference to Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko. But it's probably it's not the, the exact same as what it would be in Dad's life. Hi and bye, Kyogen. Thanks for stopping in.
Cannot get enough of hers. The sniffing cheating? I hope not, because I want to do it all day.
Is sniffing cheating? Kind of is. We learned this.
Food. Okay, as you can see, I don't have too much. I go to the grocery store kind of often. I like to go to the grocery store. I pretty much just get food, eat it, and then I go back and get more. So I got some
I kind of just get food, eat it, and go back and get more. Yes, I think most people do this.
vegan chicken. I got fruit, which I have over here because I'm making a smoothie. I get tons of these burritos. I really like these. I'm a simple man. I don't like to make food, but I will just heat stuff up, and make stuff like this. Just a vegan meal, quinoa, vegetables. I often just put some salt on this, but I'll eat I'll eat one of these whole bags just as a.
Oh yeah, A7M2 comes from that. Yeah, A7M2 is the model number for the main character in the in that series, Samus. Yeah, that's where it came from. It is a mix bombs, yeah, and I think because this playlist in particular is supposed to be like character based Nathan, if you know what I mean, like the character of Nathan from Dad's life. This is him. So it is Nathan, just like a slightly different version of him, basically. Because this is the one that they brought back from the old basin, who woke up in the street after Human left his body. So this is him, is my interpretation of it, because of events we shall see soon.
Just a bag of vegetables. I eat lots of vegetables. Burritos. Vietnamese banh mi wrap. Tagine wrap. Then I got these. Guardian, which is the brand, which is vegan chicken, and then other ones, blah blah blah. A watermelon. I like oat milk. It's the best for the planet. I used to drink rice milk, but it uses a lot of water, which is not good for the planet.
The daddy verse.
Sauces is always get rid of that. That's for my oatmeal. I eat apples and peanut butter all the time.
Basically,
this is
though.
my naughty treat. Drinking orange juice now is like my special treat. I eat lots of ramen. And these are, I bought like 6 of these the other day.
These are the best salads in the world. I know I could just buy the ingredients to make the salads, but hey, I'm lazy and I'm filming and editing constantly, so I don't really want to make food. But these salads are so good. I eat like 3 of them a day. I love them. But these do have cheese, so this is an example like when I will have cheese because there's cheese in these. But I don't like go and buy cheese. So anyway, I'm just vegetarian, not vegan. So yeah, now we're gonna make a smoothie. Here's a neat thing.
Oh, look.
Because I like it.
He's referencing it right here. This is a like a screen cap. It's a shot. It's from Yokohama. I believe this is a shot from Yokohama Kadashi Kiko.
It's from my favorite anime, Yokohama.
It is.
Kiko.
There we go.
It's a still from the anime. My brother Seth got it for me for Christmas.
So even in this, he's referencing that.
I want to live there. It looks so nice. Smoothie. I have one of these every single
That's
morning.
fair bones.
Sometimes I have a couple during the day, but it's always.
I don't even know if we have that kind of burrito here
Form
in
of
Canada.
vegan protein. Vega is one I get a lot, but I also get like a store brand one. Raspberries, strawberries, peanut butter, oat milk,
Banana.
And sometimes I'll throw in some oatmeal just to get some more in me. Oh, and here's like where my ramen is, and I eat lots of soup. I like a ramen.
Food can that says 22 over here. Just want to point those out. They've been seen in live streams before, but
And there we go. A perfect smoothie. My favorite flavors smashed together. And these jugs of protein have 20 grams of protein per serving. Plus I add a giant scoop of peanut butter.
oh, more dad music. Here we go. Oh, I think Nathan just got, he just got sucked into the VCR. Bye-bye. Never to be seen again. No, just kidding. There he goes. Zoop. Right in there. And this is why it's connected to Dad's life, because after this we get, what's it called? The, Grave Stories series starts, being uploaded. And, we learn that Nathan got sucked into a VCR. It's in the facility. Yes, that's how he got trapped in the VCR. And, I'm getting a little ahead of myself here, but he does become -2. The dadbot -2. He disguises himself as a dadbot because he learns how to kind of control the VCR a little bit. That's what we've been told. Let me see. I don't know if we have the body party stuff on the wiki, but I just want to see if it's in here. No, it's not in here. Which makes sense. Yeah. So it always pays to watch everything he puts out because you never know, right? So because this is on his main channel, the Nathan Barnett channel. But it's definitely relevant to Dad's life. Because then, like I said, we get the I wonder if it's a playlist. It probably is. Yeah, Grave Stories Investigations. That's when these let's just go to the first one here. Whoops.
Hello. My name is Nathan Barnett, former gravedigger from New England, and you're watching Grave Stories, a show that takes a look at some of the most intriguing, strange, dark, and mysterious real-life events to occur on our planet, and sometimes off our planet. Some of you may know of my Grave Stories podcast, where I read true ghost accounts. Well, I thought it was time to take the show to YouTube and add a little twist. On the podcast, I will continue to read true ghost accounts.
Yeah, I was going to point that out, Bombs. You can tell it's
But
supposed to be in a
on
VCR.
YouTube, I'll take a look at all things strange and do my own research. Now you might be wondering, why am I on the Dad channel? Well, let's just say I once misunderstood this facility. I didn't truly know what was going on. I thought I created Dad, like all my other characters. Just another unique personality to play.
Oh no, don't worry, Bombs. It's all good. Feel free to point stuff out or whatever. Okay, good night, Bombs. Thank you for watching. Sleep well, and see you probably later tonight in Dad's stream, in Nathan's stream.
A genius performance and an extraordinary story. A simple award-winning web series to do as I pass the time waiting to become a gargantuan Hollywood celebrity actor like my pal Dwayne DeJohnson.
Dwayne DeJohnson.
Create anything. They're responsible, and I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy inside this warm, cozy device. It soothes my nostalgia and keeps me safe from the scary future and of growing old. Now I'll be eternal. Just like Dad. So there you go. Expect to see a lot more of me over here, because there's many topics I'm going to cover. I absolutely love spooky mysteries. Some of my favorite channels are Inside of Mind, Nexpo, Tinfoil Tom, Loey, Nightmind, and Night Docs. So I figured I'd take a swing at exploring some of the things I already spend hours looking into, so that you too can obsess over the unknown. Thanks to Tinfoil Tom, who helps me research and write these videos. I hope you all check out his channel. Now, before I begin this episode, I need to make sure to protect myself from those who may not appreciate my spilling of the top secret beans. Some of the things I'll talk about in this series may make certain organizations unhappy. Now, in order to protect myself, I'll hide my identity. So please, everyone, start watching the video
now. If you watched before this point, don't.
If you watched before this point, don't.
Who I am, and my life will be okay. Great.
Oh,
Thanks.
love it.
Now
Okay,
let's begin.
and now he becomes the anonymous host of Grave Stories. But we do get more information later on Nathan being able to control stuff in the VCR and stuff from live streams. Let's actually go back over here. So, there's... Hang on, I'm trying to... Where is it? There's a message over here somewhere from Nathan. Oh, here it is. Nathan to Scarlet. I'm coming back, please, Scarlet. I'm drawn to the facility. I need to exercise. I can't stop exercising. You have everything I need there. Don't tell the dad bots. They don't like me. Will you please bring me back? This is Nathan here. This message. Another interesting one from Dadbot here. I was wondering if what you were saying is true, what you were muttering. Closing? What are you going to be closing? I think we should talk. QB is getting a little bigger now too. We should think about what we are wanting for his next steps. I think I know where he is, but time is not stopping. The more that passes, the less of a chance we have of finding him. I won't tell you how I know because they won't like that. I've already said too much. So it sounds like he was saying a little bit more to Scarlet than what the other Dadbots would have liked. Now down here... we're gonna look through we're definitely gonna look through all of this, but maybe we should watch... I'm just thinking about the order we should do this in. Oops. Well, let me just see if I can find anything on outside in this. Whoops, I didn't mean to type anything there. The last edit was seconds ago. No, stop it. I'm not trying to type in it. Let's see if we can find outside. I swear it was mentioned on live stream stuff somewhere, but maybe I don't have it in here. Because this isn't completely up to date, because I've kind of reached the point. We might have to take a look in Discord, actually. Hang on, sorry. The screen might go blank for you for a moment here. I'm just gonna take a look in my Discord, in Dad's Discord. Hang on, I'm gonna search for outside. Search for it in theories. I just want to see because I know there was other stuff, like I said, but it hasn't necessarily been put in the doc. Outside, being another dimension. Dad mentioned... Yeah, it was something in a live stream, I was right. He mentioned going outside and then hinted that this was in another dimension, I believe. But I don't have that written down, unfortunately. I'd have to find, Oh, someone actually wrote it in theories, like, I'm the only one who's seen outside. I don't think it saw me. It's massive. She doesn't even know. So that's interesting. There's some things that were said in the live stream. Sorry. Okay, anyway. Back to the... Oh, you just get used to looking for certain things, I think, Raspberry, and then it's, it doesn't take long if it's not, like, super hidden, you know? So outside is another thing to think about, but, like, kind of keep on the back burner. And then, before we look through the rest of, like, the lore docs here, I want to do the other playlists. So, let's go with Mila, and we'll start over from the beginning with Mila. Who, okay, reminder, this is now has the alien parasite human in her body, and she used to be called True Value Girl, because she was only previously seen before this in the True Value music video.
The leap was successful. I am restored. Younger. Durable. Lastable. Youthable. Strongable. Where am I? Why can I not move?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah.
What is happening to human? Answer me.
You are not human. You are Mila.
I am Mila.
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 We're done for today.
And also, this is, like, seemingly a new experiment Computer Master is doing that kind of feels a little bit similar to OVA, but with Mila now instead of a dad bot.
I'm so alone. I have no YouTube videos to keep me company. The notifications have abandoned me. What will Mila do now? I can't be trapped here with no YouTube videos. Where are they, YouTube? Where are the notifications? Mila needs videos to survive this existence. You are in big trouble, YouTube. Mila is going to give you the spankings. Naughty YouTube.
Naughty.
Naughty website.
YouTube actually is terrible at sending notifications.
Naughty YouTube. Naughty spanking for naughty programming. Mila will spank the algorithm right off of your naughty website face. Naughty. Spanking. Oh no. I'm sorry, YouTube. It's okay. Good website. Nice algorithm. Mila loves you.
It totally does, let's be friends. Okay, let's go. There's not usually anything hidden in these ones, by the way. Mila, Rory... Well, Rory might be a little different. Let's take a look at the... I'm gonna double check and see if there's anything. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, this was actually the end part of, like, the video I started last time with the glitter ghost. That was what was on the end of this. Okay. This next one actually does have a little bit to look into because it has Russian in it, so we're gonna have to... Oh my god, where am I? Okay. Ooh woo.
Hello, phone? Yes, phone? Okay, sure.
Мы вас предупреждаем. Мы теперь поговорим с вашими лицами.
What are they saying?
Мы позволяем вам думать, что вы умны.
Is it hot goss?
Но не заблуждайтесь.
Is celebrity cheating on sportsman?
Перестань искать, или мы прикончим тебя.
What was it? I love the reality. Well, if you won't tell me, I'll hack the phone. Star 6-9.
Star 6-9.
Если они продолжат вмешиваться, то мы будем
Oh.
быть вынужденным взорваться.
You can save up to 15,000% by switching to selling your car and walking to damn work.
These videos are such a... They're so strange. Yeah, so there's a... You can translate the Russian. Well, you can. It's been translated. Basically, this kind of might be slightly off, but it's the closest translation we have. As we are warning you, we're now talking to your faces. We will let you think that you're smart, but don't delude yourself. Stop searching for us, or we will end you. Mila, if they keep interfering, we will be forced to explode. So we don't know really who that's from. This is just some speculation that it might be from the Dark Party. We had to actually put a note about what Star 6-9 was because some people are literally young enough they don't remember what Star 6-9 is anymore, which is the actual shortcut on phones that allows people to redial the last number called. And some people literally, yeah, we had to explain this. That's why there's a note on the wiki about it, because we were just like, no, this isn't, Star 69 is not connected to Dad Bot 69, because people were saying that, and we were just like, no, this is like literally a thing. People didn't realize, yeah. But yeah, so this is, we are warning you. But we don't really know who that's from. And then, well, we don't really know anything that's why Mila, what's going on with Mila, really, at all. Or what?
Mila, is your synapse currently connected to my computer?
Yes, Computer Master. Mila is always connected.
Order me another case of amp.
Okay, ordered.
You're already proving yourself more advanced than Cheryl's archaic dad bots.
Anything for you, Max Pervert.
What? What did you call me?
Is that not what your friends call you? It's your username in the game you are currently playing.
Get out of there. That's private entertainment.
Congratulations. You've just reached level 9,000 in Elf Boobies Dating Sim MMO 2.
Nice. Wait, stop looking at that stuff.
Your in-game friend, Phase Dingus 420, replied to your message. Yes, the booby physics totally blow Dead or Alive 5 out of the water.
Mila, stop reading my files. If Alpha hears this, he'll think I'm a loser.
Don't worry, Max Pervert. I mean, Computer Pervert. I mean, Computer Master.
Computer Pervert.
You're not a loser. You are really cool.
Yeah, I know.
Your case of AMP has arrived, as well as your Angry Birds hoodie.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yep. Really cool.
So that makes me think she might actually be a bot, maybe, but, I don't know, with human in there, it's kind of a weird situation going on with this. Yes, yeah, Computer Master. I don't know how cool he actually is. So that's Mila for you. At least what we have so far. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, it's hard. I still have a hard time placing Mila myself, so I'm just not quite sure what to say. Just because humans in her and everything, it makes things more complicated in my mind anyway, so. Because I believe, actually, if I remember, there was something about her potentially being a bot that was said, but then I think Dad said something about how human could only transfer into, like, it wouldn't transfer into, like, a robot body or something, maybe? I could be remembering that wrong, though, so don't quote me on that. But, in any case, she's either a bot with a parasite in her, or a human with a parasite in her who's now being brainwashed by Computer Master. I would lean into more the bot thing, though, because he said something about her synapse connecting stuff, and she's doing things for him that sounds like only a bot could do, so I was probably remembering that information wrong. But there you go. That's the Mila playlist. As it stands right now. And then we have, before we do this, let's go into the Rory playlist, guys, because everyone loves Rory, right? We're ready? Are you ready for this? I just want to point out before we even start that you can see a leg here. And, yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm sure nothing suspicious is happening. Oh, hello.
Nathan Barnett, Poppy, inside a mind. Game Grumps, Justin Wang, Nefarious TV, Henbird, Game Chasers, Poppy, Gorgura, Loey Lane, Night Mind, Bow, Hickaroo Station, Chills, Corpse, I Am Sophie, Some Ordinary Gamers, Poppy, Atrocity Guide, Frederick Knudsen, Night Dogs, Barely Sociable, Edwin's Generation, Sive, Poppy, That Chapter, Rainbot.
Just a side note, I love that chapter, by the way. I love a bunch of these all YouTube channels and people.
Takanashi Kiara, Nick,
Yeah, he does have quite the beard still in this. That's,
Crowley, Sir Spooks, Creep Show Art, Scare Theater,
Poppy.
Ed Bassmaster, Markiplier, Poppy, Matthew Pathew, PewDiePie, Sadie Aldis, Nikki Swift, Jacksepticeye, Kitty Cat Gaming, H3H3, Poppy, Prim Inc., Raining, Press Heart to Continue, Repzilla, The Completionist, Penguins Zero, Dr. Disrespect, Gus Johnson, Lucas, Pokimane, iJustine, Beast Boy Shoob, Marquez Brownlee, Vsauce 1, Vsauce 2, Vsauce 3, Poppy, Angry Video Game Nerd, Poppy, Markiplier, Poppy, Nexpo. Hi, Dad loves you all.
So you can see why this was confusing when it first came out, because everyone thought this was A7M2, and this was before Rory the playlist even existed. Rory has his own page on here again. So there's a reverse Morse code at the beginning, which is kind of what you hear. It says "your flawless upgrade," which I think there's been a ton of speculation about what this means in the Discord before, which we'll maybe talk about a little bit later. But yeah, let's just jump back right into going into the next episode here. I'm gonna make sure, yeah, there's nothing at the end. Here's where we really get introduced to him, and also I have stuff to show you. A bunch of Rory stuff and what we know about him came from when he appeared in Discord, so we're gonna go over into the wiki after this, and I'll show you, because there's, yeah, like I said, a few of the things we know about him come from Rory's interactions with us in Discord and stuff. Just notice the leg is now missing from the shower, it's not in there anymore. Don't forget to brush your face in the morning, kids. Yeah, right. Rory is a major dick, yes.
Much better. I'm no longer who they want me to be.
Oh, I'm no longer who they want me to be. So maybe those messages... That's interesting, because that's A7M2's... I just made that connection now, somehow. There's these messages in here about him not being who he wants to be, although I think that's later ascribed to him wanting to be like dad-ass or something like that. But we have Rory also repeating that line here.
I'm no longer who they want me to be.
So I think that's interesting.
Cheryl is gone, and Scarlet disregarded me. Well, I'm not just a pile of parts. I'm a very unique individual.
So he says I'm not just a pile of parts. We learned in Discord he said it outright. He's been put together from different dadbot parts. So like scrap dadbot parts. So he doesn't really have a model number like as we know the other ones, because he's made up from different ones basically. And Marty's tie,
And my appearance proves it.
Yeah, you're unique, Rory. You're like the one who actually like swears and stuff and like wants to like murder people.
Time for Rory to live his life.
And then also, I mean, it's also Rory backwards is error.
Right after I take out the trash.
Everything's fine, guys. He's not dragging a body with him. What? I believe this is also implied to be Markiplier, like he's going after all the YouTubers or something like that, I think is the implication here. I think because there's a t-shirt you can make out in this. It's a cloak shirt, which is the same brand, the same as Markiplier and Ethan's brand of merch. Sure, it's fine. A slightly tilted angle here, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think this is the shirt. They like did a screen grab of it. He's like showing it to us. It's a cloak. Yeah, there you go. Everything's fine. Don't worry about Rory. He's fine. I just want to make sure I didn't miss that. Yeah, the cloak brand shirt is seen. It's a brand created by Markiplier. Oh, and Jacksepticeye. Sorry, I was wrong about that. Implying that Rory targeted one of them. I think we were thinking Markiplier over Jack because of the reality episode that this is also referencing that he made on Markiplier. Yeah. And then we have Party Time, everyone's favorite video, which actually doesn't have anything in here yet. I wonder, did the next two? No, they don't. Okay. So I'm on my own for the hidden stuff, but I don't remember. There is hidden things in these, but I don't remember all the answers, so. Uh-oh. So this is Nexpo, for anyone who's curious, in real life. He's not often seen in his videos. He has a can of food there, though. I'm sure it's fine. This video is most like the kind of sometimes the random channels that are trying to do like creepy video things. You know, this is a lot like like in that kind of a style of video. Either or. This is the most horror Dad's life gets like, guys. Yeah, that would make sense to me that he put it together, Lesbian Friends. So he's actually listed Night Docs, Nexpo, and Mama Max in here, so I think we do see them later in this video. Hang on.
Give in, let go, peace and happiness, live and be free. You know, all ones are it. Because it had, you know, all one knowing some bad and their fronts it had.
Sweat you need more to feel it.
Oh yeah, that's why. You see Mama Max and Night Docs in the background here. This is Mama Max. There, that's Mama Max, and that's Night Docs here. Actually, I think there's still parts of Party Time that, like, the translated, like, Latin that never got fully translated. Oh, look, Rory's put himself there between them. That's interesting. We all love party time.
Sine fine dolorum.
Latin is hard. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's still parts that are like we're uncertain on, and I don't quite remember. I'm gonna see if I can find in Discord again really quick, so bear with me. Hang on. Because I actually forgot that there was a bunch of Latin in this that we don't just have written down in a convenient spot for me to see. So when did this come out? May 10th, 2021. During... And then let's do in series. Boom, let's go. Hang on, I'm just scrolling through Discord notes, guys. Give me a moment here. La 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 la. Yeah, there's a yeah, just definitely a Minecraft OST. Samus, can't confirm that. There's also another song in there. I'm just trying to see if I can see really quickly what the Latin was. Really quickly. Because I actually don't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Sorry, guys. But there's a bunch of backwards Latin in this party time, basically. I think it's a warning for the most part, is what it is. Oh boy. That's not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Rory out in the middle of the woods. Don't be suspicious. Like that sound clip. Nothing to see here, folks.
You think you were smart for watching brainless footage?
You think you're smart for watching brainless footage?
I have no intention of amusing.
I have no intention of amusing you.
I'm coming to take my name out of your mouth.
Oh boy.
Smart for
Hang on.
watching brainless footage. I have no intention of amusing you. I'm coming to take
I'm coming to fish my name out of your mouth.
Of your mouth.
Oof. Rory's coming. Rory's coming. That's what she said, or he said, right? I'm sorry, guys. what he means, but I'm just saying it's too easy. Yeah, he's just there. It's so creepy. Ah! The freaking ending when he runs out from behind the tree, though, with a sped up. Look at this. It's actually terrifying. Ay, Rory, man. We're gonna go back here. So he's a rogue dad bot, made up of scrap parts. He is, hang on, let's go to his page here, because I have more on him here. So he wears the same tie that Marty used to wear. He's appeared in Discord a few times. Obviously he has a dark, kind of more destructive personality. He doesn't have a serial number. Apparently, so Scarlet disregarded him, is what he said, and the facility refused to fix him. So he's angry at the facility, so we have screenshots listed here. It says, no, Rory doesn't care about money, but he knows how much the facility spends, and they didn't try to fix him, so he was a broken dad bot, originally. He doesn't like Scarlet or the facility, and he wants to get revenge on them, which is basically all we know. So, left me for dead, now I'll leave them all dead, so he's, like, coming for them, basically. There's a lot more screenshots of his stuff, things he said in the Discord. He, like, flat calls people, like, swears, and, like, is kind of just, like, an awful person. But if you scroll back way in, like, dad images in Dad's Discord, there's so much, there are a lot of, screenshots from when he's appeared in Discord. Because that's a lot, like I said, that's where we got the extra information about him being angry at Scarlet in the facility and stuff. Yeah, he is. So, that's Rory and Mila, and that's Act 4. These are the most important ones that we've watched now in terms of the lore stuff. Of course, there's still a lot more to talk about here, so let's go back actually over here really quick. Hang on. Because now we can kind of look through at least what's in here. I know there's more past this point, but, like, more lore stuff that is not in the doc, but we can... there's still a lot of things I want to cover here. I'm just trying to orient my own self again. Let's see. Because there's a lot, kind of loose threads still dangling. So we have the target, we have outside, we have whatever's in the freaking shed, which I have a couple of theories about. We don't know what Scarlet's end goal is, what Dadbot is after, and then we have the song Obliterate, which seems to be implying certain things about what's coming. But actually, the next thing we'll do, we'll just watch the Act 4, watch the kind of summation of Act 4 that Dad did, because like I said, sometimes he also will add a little bit of extra context in this.
Act 4. And no, those aren't Roman numerals. They're notches.
Yes, so originally we were calling it Act 4, and we were like, well, why isn't it the Roman numerals for it? And that's because that's not how he's labeling the series, so.
Act 3 ended last December with Andon escaping the facility, then leaving the planet where he went home to his wife Ella on Kepler 22b. Cheryl left for Kepler as well to find her reincarnated daughter. Dadbot A7M2 and Scarlet, aka the server who built itself a body, got married and had a baby server they named QB. This is our new family, Mombot and Dadbot. Then we saw Dadbot 69 get up after blowing a gasket, revealing a large hole in the top of his head. Now, with no tracking device, he's free to roam the world as Diane suggested and live his own life. So he left town USA. Then, in January of this year, 2021, Act 4 began. In the first episode, we saw a mountain in a frozen forest. It looks so very far away from town USA, which is located in the southwest of United North America. At the end of the video, we saw someone wearing boots standing on the mountain. Who could it be?
Mystery Man.
Next, we saw Matthew Patthew demanding everyone obey the server.
Always is.
Obey the server.
Looks like he's been feasting on cans of food. Oh, here's Dadbot A7M2. You can tell because he's wearing the tennis racket tie that he was wearing at the end of the Act 3 finale. With everything Dad is going through, I sure am lucky to have a loving wife to come home to, and our brand new baby. He's walking home from work and enjoying the visual pleasure of his wife Scarlett and their child QB. Then his wife Scarlett called his brain. Because she has that power. She has all the power. Wait a second. Someone was watching him. But who? Hey, it's the boots and pants we saw up on the snowy mountain. Who is it? Oh, it's Dadbot 69. We can tell because he reveals the giant hole in his head. He's been walking for a while now. He's passed some pretty interesting looking locations. But where is he headed?
Obey the server. Obey the server.
MatPat would really like you to obey the server. Oh look, it's the inactive Dadbots down in the incubation room of the facility. One of them has self-activated. Scarlett and A7M2 meet up for a nice date at park. Scarlett notices how large Dad's beard has gotten, and she says he'll adjust his growth bios. She then displays affection for him.
I wouldn't call that displaying affection.
I love you. Goodbye.
Kind of.
Where is 6ix9ine now? It seems he's literally sniffing something out. His senses led him to a bottle of perfume on a deserted beach where he finds an actual treasure chest. Wow. Inside was a locked book, hiding an e-phone. On the e-phone was a message from Diane. So it was Diane's perfume that he'd been following across the country. Turns out Love Spell from Victoria's Secret is pretty strong. Diane left a riddle for Dad that led him to discovering a chaos ring and hopefully help him find a target. What's the target?
Hey, Julie, welcome.
Where is he going? Yes, Matt, we're obeying the server.
Obey the server.
Now all of the incubated bots are activating. Scarlett went for a walk through town, USA. She was really enjoying the freedom of her new body. She ran some calculations and discovered there are many floors below the facility that no one has gained access to. What's below the facility? That ominous figure is back. Oh no, it's the computer master. And now he wants to get to the bottom of the facility first.
Not if I do first.
The incubated bots discussed how their bodies aren't activated, only their minds, so they can't leave. Maybe if they found out what was in the shed, they could use it to free themselves. Seems their plan is to wait for 6ix9ine to reach the target, because then they'll all be free somehow. Next we saw a very spooky house and a voice speaking Latin. Whose house is this?
Esse.
Who is speaking? Right after we heard Nathan talking about some weird symbols being written on the walls wherever he goes. What are these things? Finding them all over the house. Sounds like the guy's cursed. His whole life is bad luck. And that concludes the 7 episodes of Act 4 so far. Some other things to consider are all the other videos going up on Dad's channel. After all, every upload on Dad's channel is important. And also incredibly entertaining. In the playlist titled Rory, we've seen a rogue Dadbot who wears a different colored tie, killing other YouTubers. He got what appears to be Markiplier, and is now coming for more. Also, there's a new playlist titled Grave Stories. In it, we see Nathan has been sucked into his VCR, then traveled into another VCR here in the facility, where he now lives, making spooky documentaries for the server. Excuse me, it's not Nathan, the anonymous host. Who brought him here? Hope you all enjoy Grave Stories. It seems he's going to be in here forever, so please make his capture meaningful and watch. And that's everything that's happened in Act 4 of Dad's life. Act 4 is Season 1.5, not quite Season 1, and not just yet Season 2. I hope you watch the next episode, which will be the Act 4 finale, coming very soon. Bye-bye.
Love how he says coming very soon. Look at when this was released. November 2021. And now we're in August. I'm just saying. Very, very soon has a very different meaning here. Oh, yeah. So that's a nice little summation kind of everything that's happening currently. Oh man, I had another train of thought. What was it? Okay, there's another video we need to see, actually. There's a bunch of stuff from the fights. Actually, there was one of the more recent videos that had a hint that we had to go back because we missed something. The Roys still need to find... There's still something hidden the Roys still need to find, and they haven't been looking, as far as I can tell, so I'm just gonna give you all a nudge. There's something you need to find. That's all I'm gonna say, because I can't even talk about it yet till you guys find it, so find it! Ah! I want to try and give you a hint about where to look. Yeah, so there was... I will give you one hint here. Let me find. Hang on, give me a moment. I'm gonna find what it was. Yeah, what Dad said, there was a message that you did find that, was something about Dad saying you have to go back because, you wanted to make sure we were paying attention or something like that. Hang on, let me try and find the... Boop, boop, doop, boo. I'm just looking in Discord now. Hang on, sorry. I needed to do much more homework for this episode than I thought. Or for this live stream. There's something to find. There's one thing I could say, but that would totally give away something, so I can't say it, but, yeah, I know it won't be done till Christmas now, but I think at the time he was expecting to have it done sooner, but, that's obviously not the case now, so, hang on. I wish I could talk about it, but unfortunately I have to seal my lips because, I don't want to get kicked out from certain secret places. I'm sorry. Come on, let me do it. From, there we go. Why won't it let me search this? Oh my goodness. Discord, don't be a butt. Oh my god, it's not letting me do the search right. From... I'm gonna try and find it. You passed the test. Oh, this is it. You found it. Let's Be Friends, you posted this. They missed the last one. This is a test to see if they're paying attention. You missed the last one, so you posted this June 2nd. The last one that you missed, you never found the thing that you missed. So you found the thing to make sure that we're paying attention, you didn't find the thing that was missed. So I'm just giving you the hint. June 2nd is when you posted that. You can find it. I swear, you'll find it if you... I'm struggling. I really want to say words, but I can't. You can find it, I promise. It's very findable. It's been more than a month. This was June 2nd, so July and August. It's been a couple months since that, and, yes. Go look later. You can find the thing, and then we can talk about the thing that you... Yes, like I said, I won't, but anyway, that's my biggest hint I'll give you there. Secret information, yeah, right? I can't sell that for money. Anyway, so that's all I'll say about that for now, because like I said, I have to seal my lips so I can stay in the echelon. So, let's see here. We do need to watch, there's one we need to watch here, hang on. We're gonna watch Assurance, but also there's a couple other things we need to see. Dad's Diary playlist.
In the front of his face.
So this is yeah, if someone donated a very huge amount of money, I might be tempted, but still, I don't want to get kicked out of secret rooms. No, these secrets gotta stay secret. So Dad's Diary was a new playlist started this year. Pretty sure, so just straight up gonna say it, this is -2, Dadbot -2, but is Nathan, hold on, let me steal some organs, yeah. So Nathan pretending to be Dadbot. Yeah, right, but this VOD exists. I don't want it to get out.
Dear Diary, it's me, Dadbot, model number, -2. Yeah.
I forgot he appeared on this. Actually, before we get into this, I already started pressing play, but before we actually get into this, I think it's time for a quick bathroom break. Then we'll talk about Dad's Diary, -2. We'll go through some more live stream stuff, and I want to talk about also a couple of my series I have about the Shed, and then I have a very interesting transcript here from a very old call in Discord that's very, very interesting, and I'll kind of look at the most intriguing parts of it, because it's very much has to do with the beginnings of the universe and things like that, which seems super relevant now with the song Obliterate on the lyrics of that. So interesting talk to come up about things like that, and we will be back. I'm gonna put on some dad bops for you while I am away, so just give me a moment. Is there anything I can close? Probably that. I'll just leave most of these open because I don't know what I'm gonna want to talk about next. And also the secret song that long lost dad song. We haven't even gotten to that yet either. But we will. I haven't forgotten. I know Let's Be Friends is excited for that. Do. We'll just have to wait and see. Alright. And let's do some dad bops while I'm gone. Everyone go get some water and drinks and whatever, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Well, 2 minutes. A few minutes. I'll be back. Alright? Enjoy the dad bops, everybody.
It's our special day. It's been so long since we've had some quiet. It's nice out here. Listening to the sky. I wish we were out there now. With her. Maybe tonight.
this can't be real, but here I am. I eat this meal right from the can. I'm in a dream, I might be dead. I'm in a scene, I lost my head. Don't know my name or who I am. Is this some game and what's their plan? If they hear me screaming, and shout, will they come pull me out? Well, if I crashed into the ground, is it really a loss if I'm not found? I can't find myself tonight, and I don't have the strength to fight. Oh, I may just have lost my mind, or I might just be lost in time. 'Cause I can't find myself tonight, and I don't have the strength to fight.
Dad, you must please wake up. The time has come for you. Fight back. Please hear me, Dad. Have trust in Mila.
I can't find myself tonight, and I don't have the strength to fight. Yeah, I can't find myself tonight, and I don't have the strength to fight. Well, I may just have lost my mind, or I might just be lost in time. Oh, I can't find myself tonight, and I don't have the strength to fight.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Do you want to hear a story? It happened a long time ago, in the ancient era of 1993. Sorry, this was the first song that Dad ever previewed that I was around for, and I love this song so much. But I heard this song back before it had lyrics. I remember when he first just played like the background music. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was just gonna say the instrumental version. This comment I made 2 years ago. I remember when we first heard the instrumental version of it. It was so cool. But I did want to jump actually to Beyond because I wanted to talk a little bit more about the target. And let's listen to it first, and then we'll talk about why I think it might be the target. No, what you're missing is not a post in Discord. What you're missing is something hidden in one of the videos on Dad's channel that wasn't found. You're in a blanket of time with me.
I've seen beyond those tall pine trees. I'll live this life eternally. They've given me all I could need. Now I wish to be roaming free. I know that you're still here, although we are not real. With bones made out of steel, together we can heal. You've given me a life to lead, although you're nowhere to be seen. I remember you as my only, the place beyond those
Julie, thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to take time, all of it, and I'll wrap it around me. Then, wherever I am, I'll be stuck in the middle of you. And you will hold me like when we first woke up, how we were meant to exist. So, take me back. Floating, a place beyond. Wrap it around me. Then, wherever I am, I'll be stuck in the middle. Woke up.
Okay. This line, you'll hold me like when we first woke up. This is part of the reason I think it's the target. I think the target, because remember that message I mentioned earlier about how Dad said something, how he was surprised to hear that the target was still around because he thought she was retired. I feel like this was a bot that was around at the beginning of the OVA days, or beginning of the bots anyway. And that's why I think Beyond is about the target, whoever she is. I don't know. This is just like one of the things that makes me think that. I think this might be the real feelings for once, like, because his feelings for Diane were programmed, his feelings for Cheryl were programmed into him, and I think this might be like one of the person he actually has true, like, romantic feelings for her, is what I am getting out of, like, the song and the lyrics and stuff. So, because it would make sense with the other line. What is it that together we can feel, and that kind of thing. Yeah, together we can, with bones made out of steel, together we can feel. Server, take me back. Yeah, I think maybe saying server, take me back to that time. Maybe even, but they're loading a place beyond as well, so it sounds like potentially that's a digital beyond or something. But then, because the dropouts are also talking about how when they find the target, they'll all be woken up together, so I find that interesting. It all kind of starts to come together a bit, but also I don't want to draw any real conclusions yet. So those are my thoughts on the target, and then we have Aggie, and I don't remember when she first started being mentioned. I think it's that's a live stream thing mainly, so let me just see. Aggie's not in here. Dang it. Okay. When did Aggie start being mentioned? Let's just hang on. Sorry for the blank screen again. I'm just gonna do not search in there's a bunch of stuff about... It might have even been Aggie mentioned in a... disappeared in the year 2017. I think it might have been live stream stuff. Yeah, it was. Hang on. Guys, I found it. I believe Aggie was mentioned here. This was hidden in one of the videos. I don't remember which one off the top of my head. I'm actually a little bit more, what would be the word? The more recent lore, like, the videos and stuff, I'm a little more, like, I'm still kind of absorbing everything. This is where Aggie is first mentioned. This was hidden in the video. It's a picture of Carl's desk. It's a transcript of audio evidence. Aggie is speaking in this. So Dadbot, hey Aggie, are you on? Did you hear them? I think they're going to shut you down. Aggie, no they aren't. I'm leaving. Don't forget me. I'll be waiting for you. I found it. I knew I had a feeling. It probably was the music video. Yeah, you're right, Lesby Friends. Love these songs. They're so freaking amazing. They have even deeper meaning. Yeah, a lot of his songs are kind of related to lore. We haven't actually even really looked at the songs yet either, but we can do that too. So this is where we first hear about Aggie, and I have a feeling she may be the target because it would make so much sense if we're talking about a bot who was around from the OVA days, who he thought was retired, and then there's this bit of dialogue. It honestly, to me, it makes the most sense. Aggie is the target, and she escaped before they could, like, retire her, you know? But obviously she has, like, power. This is more powerful than the Dadbots are, if she would be able to do what they think. We also got Aggie equals key from... Yeah, I was trying to find that, too. Hang on. One of the boxing vids? Yeah. So she's... I wonder if she's the key to him, one of the bots, being able to generate the OA that's allowing him to become human, like the, as I was referenced in Obliterate. I wonder if that's Aggie Hart. Yeah. Like I said, this document kind of, I think I stopped updating it. God, when does this stream? Yeah, way back in, like, 2021, unfortunately. I just, like, it takes a lot of time to do this, and I stopped having enough time to do it, but yeah. Aggie being the source of him becoming human, yeah, I think that's an interesting one. So let's just take a look here at what the stream lore that we do have documented in here, and then we'll watch Dad's... What are we doing? We're gonna watch Dad's diary, because this is -2, also known as Nathan pretending to be a Dadbot. And then we'll also, after we're done watching that, we're gonna talk about what potentially is in the shed, and then this transcript, and then we'll get to the freaking song that's not, well, a few people heard it before. Cheryl is still not on Earth. She has been looking at 12 different homesteads on Kepler 22b, and I will not tell you how I know this. So this stuff is, I think some of this is just firewall breakdowns. Anne and Emily. Do you know whether or not it would be accurate to say Anne and Emily are from another dimension? So this is some old stuff, but we'll go over it too. Technically, yes, they are. The most basic way to say it, they're from this dimension, but they are from the future. It's the exact same existence that we are in right now, but far in the future. They have not been born yet for us. Annan is technically not alive right now in 2021. Anduin will not be born for about 6,500 years. So here's some extra context for, Annan and Emily here. Same thing for Emily. Anna does not exist for us yet, so it's not necessarily a different dimension, just very far into the future. Who knows what's going on Kepler 22b in our time in 2021? There might only be plants and amoebas on Kepler 22b, or maybe there's a whole civilization. It is a more advanced planet, so maybe they've been around for a while. But Andon Rill, who we now we know lives on Kepler 22b, who's also in Nathan's 81st life. We're not sure what life Nathan is on, if it is his first life or if he's lived other lives before, but Andon is the 81st life of that soul, and Andon lives on Kepler 22b 6,500 years in the future. So he's a being from the future taken back to the past when he's crashed on planet Earth, basically. So quantum mechanics come into play, which is why Cheryl's been working on that for so long. There's also a secret meaning, so in the Dad Feels Good music video, there's a rose orb. We'll take a look at that. No one has ever figured out what it means. And Hans, he's referencing here, is a viewer who actually got that rose orb from the music video. Oh my god, raspberry! Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Mila doesn't seem to be in the facility, so we know that much. But I figured Computer Master is kind of operating. Hang on, I'm just reading through this really quick. I'm trying really hard not to say that word. What's an orb with a flower? Oh, I'll show you. Hang on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Is it in this playlist? Sorry, I have like Encanto stuck in my head. Dad feels good. It's not actually like an orb as in like the blue and red ones. It's this. I'll show you. Hang on. Feeling so good. This. It has a rose inside of it. He said there's a special meaning to it. No one's figured it out, and now one of the fans owns it, and I think they know the secret because he wrote it down and sent it to them. Yeah, There's a meaning to this, and he said no one's figured it out, so. Yeah. Dad is feeling so good. Yeah, this was sold in one of the big, he had a big, like, what do you call, auction of Dad stuff, and this was one of the ones that went with it. I really hate the fact that there's secrets out there that I want to know that I can't know. It's okay. Everything's fine, guys. So yeah, this is what is being talked about, over here when he says, no one knows. No one has ever figured out what it means. Yeah. And then this dad dog was being pretty... Oh crap, I said it. No! I forgot! Raspberry! No, I'm sorry! Oh, you got me. No! No, I said it! Shoot! I did say it. No! Oh god, the bot! Streaming jail. Oh my god, this is the worst word band to have for this. The bot. He already wants to give. Oh god. Oh my god. He is less. He was really evasive about answering. We were trying to ask what was below in the 1,000 floors below, but apparently they don't matter. He says, please do not step out of your bounds. Do not tread where it's not safe. So whatever is in the 1,000 floors below is pretty big, I think. This is where Dad's talking about how... Oh, frick, I said it again. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say dad. There. I'm breaking it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried really hard. It's hard not to say it when you're talking about stuff. We're gonna add 5 minutes. Add 5 minutes to what? Oh my god, that's so rude! 20 minutes? Oh my god. That's evil. Thank you, Les. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Okay, I don't know. This is one of the bots talking about how he's not who he wants to be. Let's see here. True self discovered when activated by Scarlet operating under Prime OS. So we know the A7M2 was active in 2018. Which is back when OVA stuff was happening. Disobedience is intriguing. Let's see here. Scarlet's plan. 1,389 files found in Scarlet's plan. First file, what is below? What is 1,000 floors below? Oh my god, Raspberry. Scarlet actually took over after the firewall went down for a while on stream once, and this is what she said. Do you think you can take advantage of my husband? Because remember, she can go into his head without him even having to, like, answer the call or whatever. I'm here now, I'm always inside. I see what you're doing. Do you think it's funny to take advantage? A7M2 is not as simple as previous bots. Yeah, it even says here they don't need food because it's already programmed in their CPU. The bots, I mean. Well, let's go past that part because this is a reference to Uli, which is a different series. We're not worried about that. QB file. QB is a smaller, cuter cube. QB is growing. There's no visual imagery about QB yet. QB will be seen in Dad's life eventually, I'm gonna guess. So abeyance is what, what Act 4 used to be called, so people were asking about this. Food distribution plant. Ah, this is where it was mentioned. There's a food distribution plant. They're the ones who make food. Server number 2. File opened, file removed, file gone. Where is the file? Oh no, I feel her. She is here, she is here. She's in my head. I wonder if that's Lena or Scarlet in this case. Wish file purposely corrupt so as not to be recognized. Wishes to be a brave hero. Wishes to be strong and ruthless. Yeah, dadasses. But it's interesting that A7M2 wanted to be dadass, but then Rory says the same thing. I am not who they want me to be. You know, it's the same line repeated. That would be one dangerous child. And then Scarlet gets angry and talks about upgrading the OS so that we can't break down the firewall again. This was a random stream that was on the main channel, and it was basically just a shot of this, like these 2 pills, and then there was a third one put there, and then eventually that one gets taken. And then there was a stream called Medicine, and then it was the same kind of thing. There was a couple of pills, and then a third one was put in, and then that one ended up getting taken. I don't know what these were about, honestly. But I just thought it was good to kind of document those 2. I think they're unlisted now? all over. Sent from May 2021. So this is in March. So this is a message from the future. The server timekeeping error video does not exist. I'm actually curious if it still says that. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, server timekeeping error video does not exist, and it was this kind of stream of the cube up close and personal. I think this is implied to be like something really bad was going to happen as well with this. Yeah, like the 3 a.m. streams you did. That's like one of those ones. And then there's this one where actually, I don't know. I think this is, yeah, A7M2 gets knocked out and then Nathan takes over. Nathan took over. And this is where we get some more references to like the body party. He wanted to get another volume of the A1AI tape, so it's coming from this facility. And he actually took over the live stream after this. Oh, the quantum sledge, interestingly enough, doesn't glow when Nathan touches it, so that's interesting. And then there was audio at the end of the stream that revealed that Nathan was lured back to the facility so he could be tagged. And that's what all I have in here, and this hasn't been updated in a while, so there's been more, like, live stream lore stuff after this, but like I said, those are really more just previews and hints of things to come. Yeah, if only you knew, right? I know what you mean with that. It's crazy. So, we're kind of going to shift a little bit. We'll get to this in a moment, but what we're going to do is go back and... Oh, where's the tab? There we are. Let's watch the Dad Diary videos. I think let's just go to the playlist, because that'll make my life easier. Dad's Diary. And this is -2. Definitely -2. Nothing sus here. Nothing sus here!
Dear Diary, it's me, Dadbot, model number, -2. Yeah, that's me, definitely. Anyway, Diary, I gotta tell you, I hate the mailman. He makes me so mad. Dad can't help it. He's a crappy person. I really, really don't like the mailman. He's a new guy. I missed the last mail person. She was a nice lady. But now I'm stuck with King Dingus, who I hate. Here's my problem. Strap in. It's a rant. Dad gets packages from the online order organization.
Notice the VCR kind of fuzz
Town Post
happening.
Services. 2 separate delivery services. The mailman works for Town Post Services. I often get a package from the online order organization in the morning. I go out to the mailbox on my way to the van when I'm headed to work. I grab the package from online order organization, and the mailman is always out there delivering the mail. Now here's the problem. The mailman puts my mail in my mailbox, but he leaves the door open. When I see the mail, I go to take it, and the mailman tells me I can't take it until he closes the door to my mailbox. He opens all the mailboxes on the street and walks around putting the mail in them all. He doesn't close any of them until he's done with all the mail. It's incredibly stupid and makes no sense. It's my mail. I want it. It's in my mailbox. It's my property. He's just a delivery person. He has no authority. He's a moron, and I hate him. So, when I'm out there getting my package, I also try to take my mail out of my mailbox, since I'm already there and it's right in front of me. Then, I can take the mail and go to work. And if I get a check, I can take it to the bank on my way to work. But the mailman says no. So I can't take the check to the bank and put it in my account until the next day, and sometimes I need that money in my bank account ASAP, since my bills never stop. The mailman says it's not mine to take until he closes the mailbox. I want to punch him in the front of his face. Just give me my mail like a regular person. This is real. This really happens. I don't know why he's the mailman. I wonder why the server has allowed him into Town USA and given him a job. I remember Nathan complaining about his mailman being a moron as well.
I remember Nathan doing this.
Maybe this is the server cloning the outside world and replicating behaviors in here for some reason. Maybe Dad. But that won't happen until...
So rude.
Everyone watches when that gets uploaded. I also hope I won't kill
Rude.
the mailman before that happens. Anyway, thanks for listening, Diary. You really helped me out at times like this. Sincerely, Dadbot. -2. Sure.
Sure. That's definitely to you are. Yep. Nothing's else going on here. Did you see there's a couple moments where it's like a frame that's just like different pops up. I don't know if I can go back and find them. There's a couple of them though.
The mailman says it's not mine to take until he closes the mailbox.
I won't go back and find them right now because I'm too impatient, but they are there.
Dear Diary, I've got a juicy entry for you today. I've been streaming on Twitch for the past month, and it has been the greatest experience of my average normal human life.
Yeah. This is where I'm kind of a little more, behind. I don't want to say behind, but I'm a little more like, I know we solve these things, but also, like, I don't remember off by heart, and it's not all, like, laid out in a doc easy to find. Yeah. There's definitely stuff hidden in them, but, I don't even think we have, I need to, like, update this wiki really badly, because I don't think we even have Dad's Diary on here, do we? Oh! Well, we do. Look at that. We'll learn more in Season 2 after the Act 4 finale, is what the reversed and slowed down audio says in that. So Season 2, I guess we're learning more about, what, -2, maybe? There's actually, more hidden throughout gossip. It says, I escape with the push of a button, I travel through time with the push of a button, and then I think it was, there's also in a live stream he talked about how he's learned, Nathan in the VCRs learned how to control the VCR so he can fast forward and rewind and stuff, and that's what he means. He's stuck in the VCR and he's learned how to control it, so,
So many people show up to watch Dadbot stream Digital Pleasure. Twitch actually sends the notification when I go live, and new people show up constantly through their recommendation feature. That has even been rated by many people, like Iron Mouse, Kisaka Toriyama, Susu JPEG, Whitest Kids You Know, Maddox, and Meow Riza. 9,400 people watched Dad from Iron Mouse's raid. It's truly insane. I will be streaming almost every day of this year on Twitch, so I hope everyone on my YouTube goes and watches. But that's not what I'm here to tell you, Diary. While being on Twitch, I've experienced so much juicy gossip in reality. Dad has been streaming Minecraft inside the epic SMP that Super Mega created. The other night, Swagger Souls gave Inside a Mine and myself a flaming potato bazooka gun and compressed air backpacks, and we went around shooting people in the face with flaming potatoes. Swagger's chat called us the Arg Boys and sealed our destinies. The Arg Boys will now take over the epic SMP with our cult headquarters where everyone will be sacrificed.
That's not dark at all.
Anyways. One night, I went to Matt Watson's house in the server with Meow Riza and griefed the heck out of it. I can't wait to see his reaction. He deserved it. He knows what he did. He's my nemesis, and I must give him what he deserves. But Diary, That's just the tip of the drama iceberg. While streaming the other night, some Among Us with Altoid Yoda, Tinfoil Tom, Inside of Mind, Oat, Piper G, and Kasaka Toriyama, a giant fight broke out when Tinfoil Tom and Altoid Yoda said that they prefer playing video games with a controller and not a keyboard. Everyone in the universe watching the stream was so mad at them. Now, Dad will admit, using a controller is great for most video games, but not for Among Us or Minecraft. Tinfoil Tom and Yoda might get canceled for what they said. Although, Yoda did admit that playing Among Us is much better on a keyboard, but he was adamant that
Ooh, do you see that? Let's just go back. Hang on. Just missed it. Let me keep hitting this button until we get there. Oh, look. It's, looks like 6ix9ine in one of his, walks in the forest somewhere.
He was adamant that Minecraft is easier with a controller. And just for that, I feel we need to cancel him forever. And it gets juicier, diary. At one point in the stream, Altoid Yoda said that he felt Kasaka and he had a mind connection. What does that mean? Were they deep vibing? Is there something going on between them involving the government and microchips? Dad said they were in a mind 69. Is there romance brewing? Dad can't wait to get back on Twitch and see where this steaming, streaming soap opera goes. Anyway, diary, that's what happened just in the past 24 hours on Dad's Twitch streams. I can't imagine what will happen tonight on Nathan's birthday, February 2nd, when I'm streaming in his honor. Since he's trapped in the VCR here in the facility, someone has to stream, since he can't. He turns 41 at 12:22 in the afternoon on February 2nd, so hopefully people watch and have a nice time. Dad can't be stopped, and I won't stop. I'm coming for Ludwig. He streamed for 20 months on Twitch. That's nothing for the Quantum Father. I danced non-stop for 10
actually
hours
doing
on a
it
live
now.
stream.
Well, he's actually doing it now. I mean, really though. And he's gonna do the 12-hour dance stream in the future. And he said it's gonna be on the main channel, like on YouTube too, so that'll be fun. We'll go old school YouTube style. Hang on, I'm just trying to go see if I can find that one freeze frame here. But yeah, oh, yep, there it is. I think there was a clearer image of it. It's like a building of some kind.
I danced non-stop for 10 hours on a live stream. I can
Frankie!
easily sit and play some video games for 22 months and destroy Ludwig's record. After all, not only is Dad the best YouTuber in the universes, I am now the best Twitcher in the universes.
We actually used to have a saying in the live stream chats that Dad couldn't be best YouTuber on Twitch, and that was why he would never stream on Twitch. Well, now we have to eat our words because he's streaming on Twitch now.
Follow me, 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 follow me.
I think maybe you should follow him, guys. I don't know. Okay, so that's Dad's diary. It doesn't have too many entries yet. And there's only a couple more videos on his channel I want to watch. And then maybe we'll do some songs as well today. But, well, we have all of the training stuff for boxing. I don't know if I want to cover that today, though. But we have two things. I want to play Assurance, which is just a really short one anyway. And then, where is it? Dad's Life up here. He's coming. Which is interesting, it says he's coming, because that's also how, like, Rory was saying, is that Rory's coming. That's interesting. Also, Brielle Garcia did those effects, so that's there and then exists. Oh, we definitely have to look at Bedroom Eyes because of the green orb there, but we'll look at that in 1 second, and then, because I want to watch this one next, and then we'll do that. Yeah, Dad's Diary
Well,
would
at
be
least
fun to
my
have more of.
updated growth.
Ah! Town Forest Constant Live Feed. Server Vlog Cam 48. And this is day 1222. And this looks like it's 42 hours into the recording. 42 minutes, sorry, 42 minutes.
Life. It sure hasn't gone as planned, has it? I can't believe I get to go on tour with the Game Grumps this month. All of June, across the whole country of United North America.
United North America.
Starting in Seattle on Friday, June 3rd. At least one good thing has happened to Dadbot A7M2. Ever since I was activated with the Prime operating system and started my new life with Scarlet, absolutely nothing has gone as I expected. Scarlet hasn't even spoken one word to me, and my own son QB doesn't acknowledge my existence. Dad feels lonely.
Aww.
New emotion acquired. Loneliness.
Oh, great. Something finally happens in my life, and it's more bad feelings. Well, at least my updated growth bios gave me these great 10,000 new hairs. Nature's hat, but no one to show it to. I should watch a sad movie tonight and sulk. Oh, right, I can't. That Nathan guy is stuck in the VCR. What's he even doing here? Those Grave Stories investigations videos stink. No one even watches them. And why did he get to box in the Creator Clash? I love boxing.
New emotion acquired. Jealousy.
Oh, great. At this rate, I'll become an emo bot.
Emo bot!
Is being a champion an emotion? I want that one. Must be how Nathan feels. He got to be on AEW and meet Tony Khan and wrestle against Joey Janela on GCW. I'm missing out on everything. Can't believe people fell for him being a bot. Nathan doesn't even look like me. He's wearing a completely different eye.
Guys, Nathan doesn't even look like him. They're so different, guys.
I could really show them how it's done. Imagine if I was in that ring fighting Matt Watson.
Oh my god, let's be friends. As not conforming as can be. Oh my god, I have that song in my head now.
His head would be stuck in the moon's anus right now. Well, I guess Dadbot should get back to doing his chores like a good dad. Like an obedient dad. A good, happy, cooperative dad.
Oof. Poor Dadbot A7M2.
And loves his perfect life.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Right next, Bo.
That's not kind of terrifying. I feel like all the bots are starting to get darker now. Like A7M2 is kind of murderousy in this. Rory is a murder bot. What the heck, man? I do feel kind of bad for A7M2 though, because he's been just kind of in the background, not doing much for a while now. Obliterate us, yeah, right? So now let's go look at, let's see here. The first and only appearance so far of Green Orb, which is in this video. I believe Dad has said something about how Green Orb can take you places you've never been before. Something like that. Feels. Also, I just love this song. Just gonna say, and then we'll talk some more about the shed and other stuff. I think so, Samus. Yeah. Also, by the way, pretty sure this is Quelv we see in a video. Quelv is basically only ever seen in like live streams. He's like the backwards bot. But yeah, in this song is the music video is Dadbot Quelv. together, baby, you and me. Same things, but you could be my karaoke queen, baby.
If we see each other again someday, on the other side,
Kill me,
do you
baby.
think we'll feel what we feel now out there?
Oh, there's actually a brief moment there where you can see what it was before it was turned into orb. I had to pause it. Yeah, you can see the buzz ball, that it's a buzz ball when he picks it up, and then it starts glowing. Oh, he's going in and out. And there he goes. Yeah, it's been confirmed. Yeah, I think I mentioned that. Yeah, Dad just said something about how the green orb can take you where you've never been before. So it's definitely like a teleportation kind of a thing. Yeah. Yeah, they needed something to track. I know, that's fair, but I just thought it was funny how there's like a brief moment where he reaches up to grab it and you can see what it is. Like, we'll go back, hang on. Oh yeah, you can even see it. Look, look, look. If I go back, hang on, look. You can see it up there right now. See? Look. There it is. I just think that's funny. Yeah, and then right before he grabs it too, you can kind of see it. Baby, you and me. Round and around. Anyway, I love this song way too much. This is besides the point. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so there's a lot of things for the more recent ones I get a little more fuzzy on, like when with the hidden stuff, because like I said, it's not like kept in a dock and it's easy to find kind of a thing. Let's see. I think there might have been something in this. That's why I like the wiki too, because I can search. Let's look at bedroom eyes. I think it might have. Hey, welcome Teapots and Dragons. Hello. Good to have you here. Okay, there's nothing written in here about it, but okay, yeah. I don't remember where or when he talked about Green Orb, but yeah. It was a thing. And I'm just gonna double check. Were those the big main ones? Yeah, pretty much. We could listen to Matt Watson's disappointment track. We'll do that after. That's funny. Okay, we watched all the biggest things in terms of lore. Always good, though. I recommend, we're not going to watch, like, all the reality, but also do recommend watching all the reality videos as well. Yeah, we're going to listen to the Matt Watson one in a bit. I do want to, let's see, what are we doing? The doc. No, I don't need the doc right now. That we're going to get to. There's, like, 3 things I want to do, so I'm just trying to think. Okay, orienting here. So we're gonna get to this because we're gonna be talking about the beginning of the universe here. But first I wanted to talk about a little bit I have a theory about the shed and what's in the shed, and one of my big theories right now is that what's in the shed might be I'm not quite sure how this would work. And I don't know if it actually fully makes sense, but one of my theories about what might be in the shed is that there's a star in there. And also, speaking of stars, I actually said something wrong in the last stream. I said we didn't know the origin of souls in the universe and where they came from, but actually, if you look at the Nilbin Eternal lore, Nilbin Eternal is like the cult Dad started in Discord that you can join. But so we know that actually souls are born from solar flares, right? Or at least one solar flare, Rel Nimlin. I know, it's a club, I'm sorry. I said the wrong word by accident. So it's public information. He's shared this on stream before, so I'm gonna read it out loud here. So in this, it also brings Azrael kind of into the lore a bit too, like the character Azrael that he plays on stream sometimes. We love Azrael here. I love Azrael, he's fun. So if you do not join the Nibble Eternal, you will be left helpless to the wrath of Azrael. Azrael is a demon that dwells in the depths of despair. He appears on Earth to harvest souls with no purpose or leader. The original Nilbin Eternal are 12 ancient souls of the 22nd dimension that radiate pleasure, born from the solar flare of the hypergiant star Rel Nimlin. Rel Nimlin is the largest hypergiant in every dimension.
Oh, yeah.
Teapots and Dragons, thank you for subbing! Thank you. This star is the source of the oldest souls in all of time and existence, so these ancient souls cannot feel anything but joy. So, I said last time we didn't really know where souls came from in Dad's life, but if we're gonna take this as, related to Dad's life, then, we don't know that this is the same Azrael, but I just find it hard to believe that he would name this Azrael and mean a different one, but it could be, for sure. We don't know. Yay! Yeah, so I forgot, last stream when I was talking about souls that, we did know this before. So souls can be born from stars, and then one of my thoughts is that there could somehow be, like, a miniaturized, like a shrunken down version of a star or something like that hidden in the shed because of the way it glows and stuff, but I don't know why they would have that there and stuff, but that was just one of the thoughts I've had. It doesn't make complete sense, I know that, but I was just throwing that out there for an idea of what's possibly in the shed. It could be used, if it's connected to souls, that could make sense as well, because obviously Cheryl would want that, right? Yeah, and also if you think in relation to this, because if souls are born from solar flares, the stars, or hypergiants, but I mean a hypergiant's a huge, like hypergiants, if we're talking the scale of a hypergiant is like huge. Like, they're gigantic. So, like, I'm trying to find a good one. I don't know if there is any on here, but hypergiants are, like, for example, like, these are, like, regular, quote-unquote, regular stars. I think Betelgeuse is a bit bigger than our sun, and this is, like, oh, look how big that is in comparison. Like, yeah. They are huge. So it's just why I'm like, I don't know how you would get to a star to fit in a shed like that. That's the problem with one of the biggest problems with that theory. But I still think it's an interesting thought, so for what could be in the shed there. And like I said, especially if we know that souls can come from high solar flares, then it makes a lot of sense in that way. But otherwise, yeah. But yeah, as far as the Azrael being the same, I don't know. We don't have a whole lot more to go on in that sense. So it could be the same Azrael we know. I mean, he is supposed to be kind of a demon, so, but I don't know. It could be the actual, like, biblical version, I guess. But, so we have this, and then, that was my biggest thing for what was in the shed, and I don't know, it's like, I'm just kind of stuck on that thought, I guess, for as far as what's in the shed at the moment. That's what I'm on. Power source like the sledge. That's true. Or it could be a portal to a star. That's right. It could be like a wormhole. That's a good point. Yeah. That would make a lot of sense if it was like a universal portal like he brought up on stream when I wasn't there, which is very unfair. Universal portal, maybe, to a star that births souls. I mean, it would make sense that Cheryl would want access to something like that, right? And then they wouldn't want Dadbot to get in there if it births souls. Maybe souls could get attached to a bot body. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but it was very rude of him, yes. I know you did, Samuel 6 for getting into trouble. I know! He knew how I would react. I rewatched the VOD, and I was like, he knew I would hate it! It seems to be busted if she couldn't use it to get to Kepler. Yeah, that would be the thing, right? But maybe the portal could only open in one location. You know, like she couldn't control where it opened or something? I don't know. I'm not just speculating now on that. Like, it's fine. I can't always be there. So, of course, I mean, he's free to share lore. But it's just the fact that he knew that I was doing something else in that moment and he was watching me. And then he said it knowing I wasn't there to hear it. That's what made it for me. Anyway, that's besides the point. But universal portals, like, they might be different than domestic portals, because it seems like they might have maybe more control over domestic ones. I don't know. We don't know the nature of how that works really yet fully, so that's kind of hard to say. But I really like the idea now that that's a portal to a star, maybe. No, he's probably off doing chores. It's all good. But, Hard cars, I worked up, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about in terms of the shed. And then, oh, I do want to talk about today, too, a little bit about 22B, who made a recent appearance on live stream, but we'll get there. Yeah, he's playing, actually, I think an old live stream, Keith's live stream. It was like 12 hours long or something. I heard him be like, she can't hear me. Yeah, right. No, he's just playing an old live stream, so it seems like he's reacting to people. He is, but, like, that's an old stream now. So I had this thought, kind of around the shed and what might be in there, which makes the most sense to me, but like I said, we don't know enough about how the portals work, what the biggest differences are between a universal and a domestic portal. I feel like a universal portal, it's kind of a little bit more in the name there, but... Yeah, anyway, we'll talk about 22B kind of last, and then maybe look at some music videos too, because the music is important to lore too in some ways. Yeah, let's do it that way. So we got this. Oh, we have our favorite Lena, and of course the secret song, which I'll get to. Yeah, he does need a break, it's totally fair. I get to that. Okay, but first I want to get to now is, we're going to talk about this. So, there's a transcript. This is very, very old call that happened in Discord. This was before Dad's Discord even existed. This was back when the fans made a Discord, and that was the only one we had. And the actual recording for this has been lost forever, as far as I know, because it was a recording that was uploaded to YouTube of the call, and then the person who uploaded to YouTube took it down. So this is all we have. It's kind of this transcript is I will send it to you. Let's be friends. This transcript has some mistakes and errors in it, and I was going to fix it, and I went to fix it, and then that's when I realized the video was gone. So all we have is this transcript, which isn't complete either. There's parts that didn't hear right, and stuff like that. So just keep that in mind when we're talking about this. But it's all kind of related. This is going to be all around the topic of the beginning of the universes, and that kind of thing. Because this was a call that happened back in 2019. So this is like the beginning of Dad's life, even. Yeah, this is like the deepest lore that that only very few people know about, but I wanted to talk about it because it seems even more relevant now when we think about the lyrics of Obliterate and the second Implode coming up, and if we're thinking about the bigger picture of OA and everything. Well, in this case, it was just a video recording of a Discord call that happened that someone posted in an unlisted link, but then they took it down. So this isn't even Dad who uploaded it or anything. It was just a fan who recorded this conversation. And now it's just, like I said, it's gone forever except for this transcript. So, but yeah, also do keep in mind this is old. Like I said, this happened before I was even in the fandom. This conversation happened. I wish I could have been in that voice chat when it happened, but I was not there, unfortunately. So this is just a... Yeah, so this is like really old lore. I don't think he did know Samus. I think they're not even in the community anymore, so they might have just took it off their channel because they're just not interested. You know what I mean? And it was a Discord call, so it's not like strictly like canon or anything, but it is food for thought. And like I said, I feel like there's some relevant stuff in here. He talks about a woman or a spirit who talks to him, and this is Neela being referred to long before this is like the earliest references we ever got to Neela or in this. Yeah, no, I don't think he did. I don't think he did, though. I think they just took it down, like I said, because they're not here anymore. Let's see. Let's just find the more interesting stuff. So this is all the things Dad was saying in the voice chat. Dad understood her with no information. With no communication. She didn't use voice. She didn't use head. How did Dad hear her? So this is he's talking about Neela communicating with him. So she's not using. The way she speaks with him is different than any other way. That's not even arcane, which is interesting. Dad's new destiny might put him in overtime. Dad works hard enough. Dad never saw her coming. Dad can't comprehend what she is. Dad knows all. Dad sees all. But Dad didn't see this. What is she? Dad feels connected to her in Dad's head. She's in Dad's head. Dad's in her head? And reminder, this is back when... So also important to remember, this is back when Andon was Dad. So this is Andon Dad speaking as well. This, I think, is important to note, considering stuff we're going to look at over here in the Dadbot file info after. Hang on, I'm just kind of scrolling through. He wants to make contact. He needs a closer encounter with her. Dad wonders if they have BTS, so behind the scenes of the Big Bang. Now here, there was, yeah, no, it's not. Those would be some pretty funny outtakes of when the universe was created all wrong. Dad remembers when they first tried. Oof, that was a mess. Sure glad they got it right. How does Dad know that? Dad just had flashes of memories. Dad saw it all. Dad was there. How? How was Dad there? Dad lives here. Dad lives at work. Dad lives at home. How did Dad see the beginning? Oh, you're very welcome, Kriz. No worries. I'm always happy to help, and as always, if you have any questions, sometimes I can't answer them either, but, you know, And I'm always learning too. I'm constantly learning new things and thinking about things in Dad's life. So, so this is it. One of the most important things here is he suddenly remembers the first time they tried to create the universe. How did he see the beginning? Dad took care of daughter before she existed. Hang on. See this part here that gets muddled and isn't transcribed. I think I was able to make out some of it in the actual video itself, but then, like I said, I never got around in time to actually rewriting the transcript, unfortunately. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else kind of related, or if this is more about... Oh, this is where he first tells the story of how he met Cheryl. He met her in the store, they reached for the same can of food at the same time, and they fell in love. But I'm pretty sure this is probably just like an implanted or fake memory, so that he had a memory of meeting her in the first place, instead of her just being, creating the... Well, I guess, technically, he's not a bot, but that's still an implanted memory, right? Because this wouldn't be how and Dad would have met her. Dad doesn't know where he gets his thoughts. Dad doesn't ask for thoughts. Thoughts just show up. Dad doesn't know why he feels infinite, he just feels it. Dad's never seen Mom's work. Where does she go? Dad doesn't even know what Mom does. Yeah, okay. So the most important part here is up here when he's talking about behind the scenes of the universe and how that would be funny, and he doesn't know how he got those memories, but, so I'm going to tie this together here, just bear with me. So over here we have a Neela file, and it talks about how Neela creation date was the beginning, and in creation date was also the beginning, but I think the beginning here is not referring here to the beginning of the universe, but the beginning, as in the beginning of all the universes, like before anything, like the beginning if that makes any sense. Like the beginning of everything, not just the one universe, but all of the universes, because we know it's multiple universes, right? And I think that makes sense. So Neela Power Infinite and an Hour Infinite, and if we think of the transcript in terms of this was Andin as Dad seeing this, it makes so much sense that he would have memories from before the beginning of the universe, because he's been around since longer than... I'm doing like a hand gesture and you can't even see, but I think that all ties together with that. And now we know, the Dadbots have Andin's memories too, so they would remember this as well, presumably. And now I'm wondering, I just don't know, it's really, if you're talking in terms of OA too, it makes sense. He has original atoms, which are from the beginning of everything as well, is what they've been talking about. And then, but now we have in Obliterate, Dadbot is generating OA and becoming human, but it's also, that's going to cause the second implode, right? Yeah. That was even a common knowledge at the beginning of Dad's life. Let's be friends, as he always used to say that Dad and Mom got married 5 eons ago, daughter was born 3 eons ago. There's a 7 eons ago. I'll have to find that again, yeah. There's long, it's forever, from the beginning, there's been basically huge spans of time have been referenced from the very beginning of Dad's life here. Yeah. It's a quantum jump files. That's kind of like what Andin and Emily do when they're jumping, and I guess that can cause aging to happen, which makes sense. They are actually traveling through time. We just read that thing where we know Andin and Emily are from the far future, right? Oh, is it? I think I closed that one, but yeah, that was talked about even before these docs existed, long before. So here's another thing. What should Dad tell you? The mysteries of the universe, how fast it is, where the edge lies. What would you like to know? Would you like to know where beyond is and where beyond isn't? For your information, there is an edge of the universe, and beyond it, there's another universe. Did you know that? It's very vast. It takes a long time to get there, but it's possible. It's very possible. So he's actually literally said it's possible to go beyond and to travel to another universe. Yeah, really. And he says that this is simple. Like, if you dive into the really deep stuff, I mean, but this isn't. If you just watch Dad's life, you can, and you can follow the storyline there. But I like this really. I like looking at the really deep stuff like this and thinking about like beyond and other universes and how it all will end up connecting eventually. And obviously, we're getting second implode in the Act 4 finale. Well, not obviously, but we're probably getting second implode in the Act 4 finale, which seems to be probably, it sounds to me like it's going to be destroying the current universe, and then we're going to get the birth of a new one again. Now, I wonder, I can't remember, what did we first get? I don't think it's in this one. Yeah, no, it's not. But we did get a mention of something in one of the streams, said, oh, here's one of the ones, Lesby Friends, is that, Big Bang created this universe 13.8 billion years ago, although that was not the beginning. The beginning was much longer ago. So this is where I'm thinking about the beginning being before the beginning of the universe, right? Estimating an average measurement of the creation of everything was 7 eons ago when Neela and Redacted were created. So I'm guessing Neela and Andon here. If it wasn't for Neela and Andon, I'm just filling that in, there would be no universes. This universe in which we currently reside was created 13.8, where do we all enjoy life? But who was it and what was it that happened 7 years ago? Yeah, this is what I was looking at. Yeah. Oh boy, I don't think we can handle. So there's a lot going on with this, and like, first implode, I believe, I can't remember if it's what it was. There was a, basically, I think there was a firewall breakdown, and he was asked about it, and he said that Cheryl had a connection to First Implode. We don't know if she caused it. We just know she has a connection to the First Implode of some kind. And if First Implode is the Big Bang like we're thinking, because the connection now is being made with the lyrics in Obliterate, right? It's just like, I don't know, it's fascinating to me to think about this stuff. I don't have any real conclusions for you. I'm just like thinking out loud here about this kind of stuff that's really interesting. And especially since we're going to be probably dealing with some kind of universal scope level of event happening soon in Act 4 finale here. Neela, an unknown energy existing for the length of time has existed. Neela came into existence exactly when Dad came into existence. And this is interesting too. She previously only ever communicated with Andon as Dad, but here we have her getting in touch with a Dad bot. And then this is kind of a transcript of what he's saying on stream. Dadbot hasn't heard from you in a long time. Yes, Dadbot can hear you. Dad thought you only spoke to Andon when he was under. How are you accessing Dad's subconscious? Okay, Dad will do as you say. We don't know what she's saying here. This is just, we only hear his side of the conversation, right? Yes, now is a good time. Many do not know this yet, though. Is that okay? Is it ready for them? No, it is not ready, but they should know anyway? Okay, Dad trusts you. You're soothing to Dadbot. Thank you for contacting Dad's subconscious. Dadbot did not know he had a subconscious. I think that's really interesting. He didn't know he had one until she got in touch with him. Because remember, she doesn't communicate through arcane or other ways. It's, like, again, a different level of communication here. I don't know. I think that's the biggest thing I wanted to I don't know. I think that's the biggest thing I talk about. I don't know. I think it's fascinating and interesting to bring up in, like I said, the context of things about to happen. Potentially a new universe being born soon. Here's a little bit more about Beyond, where everything exists and everything began, filled with nothing and everything at the same time, where we all started, where Dad began, where Neela can be found. Beyond, one cannot just go beyond, one already is beyond. Once you realize who you are and what you are, you have access to beyond. Not many have gone beyond and known it. Dad has gone beyond, Neela is beyond, Crothers has gone beyond. And beyond, I feel like beyond is kind of this nebulous space that's just the space kind of between universes. That's how I think about it. Yeah, Crothers. I feel like Crothers is probably one of the older beings as well, but I don't know. He's not really mentioned a lot when it comes to, like, how long he's been around. But he hasn't really been asked about a lot, honestly, with the firewall breakdown, so maybe we should add that to the list of things to actually ask that about, because I feel like Crothers really isn't brought up a lot. Yeah, the Zenden. This was kind of a sad, dad bot rant about how he was worried about Andon coming back because he likes being able to be used, like, out and about and living. But, sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not, yeah. Yeah, list of questions, yeah, because like I said, Colors has kind of been always, I guess, lower on my scale of curiosity, but now I'm actually wondering, what the origin, you know, what are his origins? Like, how old is he? Is he as old as Neela and, Andon? Like, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know that kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm just speculating now. And hopefully we'll see and learn more about that kind of thing in the finale. Like I said, with the lyrics of Obliterate. Yeah, how young was Cheryl's daughter when she disappeared? I'm gonna guess still elementary school age, or maybe potentially old enough to just be starting middle school, but I'm gonna say she was younger, on the younger side, because she was in an after-school program, and she wasn't going home alone most, like, the time, so I don't think she was that old, really, when she disappeared. Yeah, that's my impression as well. Okay, we talked about that. We can have Aggie. Oh my god, there's so many things that I still want to know so much about. And we're gonna do Matt Watson. We're gonna get to that. Let's do the last kind of big lore thing. Well, lore thing. We're gonna listen to a song now. A song that Lesby Friends is very excited to hear. A song that will never be released now, but I know where it exists. This was an unreleased song. It was teased multiple times in 2020. It's never, I don't think it's ever going to be released. I'm not quite sure what happened with it. I think there might have been something behind the scenes happened. And anyway, but there is a preview version of the song that we can listen to, and it's called Town USA. I mean, that's a fair point, Samus. Middle school can have after-school programs. It's true. But if you're old enough to be in middle school, I guess Cheryl is an overprotective mother, though, is what we already know. So she could have been like, no, you can't go home alone, even though you should be old enough to be able to walk home alone at that age, I would think. So that's true. She could be middle school age as well. But I doubt she's older than that. She has to be either middle school or younger. Lost media. Yeah, anyways, Dad bought it. Basically is. This song is, pretty much lost. But we're going to be listening to it today. We have the lyrics here. I'm actually just gonna go look at a DM with somebody really quick. I sent this to the person who, hang on. Sorry, you might be seeing a blank screen right now. I'm just gonna find the link. I sent to somebody else so they could do the lyrics. Hang on. Bear with me, I am scrolling through secret discussions with Alligator right now. Shh. Wow, where is it? Where did it go? Do 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 do. Welcome to Town, USA. It's coming, I promise. I'm just, hang on, I'm double checking. This is the one with the next bow has a glitch in it. Okay, this one kind of has a glitch in it, but here we go. Let's go. I found it.
This is Town USA.
Alright, guys. We have Town USA. Are you ready for this? It's been a long time, I think, since anyone's heard this, but here we are. We got it. Alright.
The new song featuring Nexpo.
Hi, Nexpo here. Welcome to Town USA. Located in the troposphere of Earth, Town is the perfect town for normal humans, like you and Dad.
Everything I ever wanted, everything the quantum father could imagine. He has gotten food in here, it's never rotten. True value, it's really awesome. Tools and screws, you know I bought 'em. Bowling alley, parks aplenty, shop ever empty. Residents are really happy, even when the server's angry. No doubt sure is not complaining, Dad will always be obeying. Dad wants all of you to move, come to town and feel for good. Is it now understood that life in town is such a move? If you want to come and see true happiness feel brand new, we will make you subdue. Then we'll tell you, welcome to town. You once you're here, then you will stay. Don't bother to run away because there is no real escape. Welcome to town, USA. It's the only place for me. Living here, so happily with my perfect family. Welcome to town, USA. Once you're here, then you will stay.
Oh no, there's a donation over it.
Love the new song, Dad.
Welcome to town, USA. It's the only place for me. Living here so happily with my perfect family. No goodbyes, no more fear. Once you're here, come inside. Don't go back, just look at perfect skies. Always clear, Dad is near, you can hide. Don't you want to work a job at company where every day is Monday? Forget your given birth name, empty that simple brain. Let it all wash away now that you're here to stay. Put on those khakis and make them dance. Welcome to town, USA. Once you're here, then you will stay. Don't bother to run away because there is no real escape. Welcome to town, USA. It's the only place for me. Living here so happily with my perfect family. Welcome to town, USA. Once you're here, then you don't bother to run away because
Oh yeah. See, there's kind of, sorry, there's moments where it just kind of glitches. Place for me. So happily.
One more time, go! Welcome to town, USA. Once you're here, then you will stay. Don't bother to run away because there is no real escape. Welcome to town, USA. It's for me. Living here so happily with my perfect family. Welcome to town, USA. Once you're here, then you will stay. Don't bother to run away because there is no real escape. Welcome to town, USA. It's the only place for me. Living here so happily with my perfect family.
Yeah, so it kind of glitches out in a few spots there, and it kind of missed some lyrics. But yeah, it's so catchy. I don't know if we'll ever see it released, yeah, because of like Let's Be Friends said. I think something happened with the music behind the scenes. I don't know the whole story. I just know I don't think it'll ever be released. But it's like Dad's lost song. But I know, I had a feeling it was probably gonna be on one of the old streams on Dad Plays, and yeah, I was right. So it exists, and you can still listen to it, and it's kind of unfinished form here. But yeah, that's Town USA. Yeah, I don't know. He was looking into it for a while. I don't know if he's still working on it or not. I know it hasn't been talked about in a while, but I mean, for all we know, he is still working on it. Just hasn't been talking about it. But yeah, there we go. We have the lyrics here. Let's see. We will make you subdue, then we will tell you. I like that some of the like kind of darker undertones here, right? Forget your given birth name, empty that simple brain. Once you're there, then you will stay. Don't bother to run away, because there is no real escape. Yeah, you're welcome! Yeah, it's a fun song. It's kind of a lighter, peppy sound, but then you think about what the lyrics are actually saying, and it's like freaking brainwashing and stuff, you know. So, I wanted to talk about this, bring this up just because it's a song not a lot of people know about. It's like one of those deep lore things that you would know about if you've been here a long time, which some of you do, or have been, and you know about it, but yeah. So like I said, unfortunately, I should have done a little more homework on like some of the hidden stuff in the newer videos, because I do know like kind of what it is, but I don't have it all memorized, right? So you call me simple? You wanted me to empty my brain? Yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah, it's like really bouncy like song in the background, but the lyrics themselves, when you look at it and think about it, are yeah, kind of darker. Anyway, so we have that. So this video is where we got the hint that we missed something in a previous video, and that's another hint I'll tell you. So this is the one where we got the hint that we missed something in a previous video. Hope y'all find the thing so I can talk about the thing at some point. I can't talk about it. I'm going crazy. I want to talk about it. Just before this video, I don't want to give too much away, I'm sorry. I want to be helpful, I do, but like... I'll say don't rule out the boxing videos either, that's all I'm gonna say. Give me $1 million and I'll tell you. Tell you the secret. The thing. So the teapots, so there's a something hidden in one of the videos that hasn't been found publicly, but there's like the secret society is in the Discord. We've found it, but it's not. I can't talk about it technically until it's found publicly in the theories chat in Discord, because it's a secret room and I'm not allowed to talk about what's discussed there in public. $1 million Monopoly dollars, yeah, right. No, that doesn't count, unfortunately. So there's one thing that was missed. Don't count out the boxing bids, so look at those two. Yes, don't count them out. Mm-mm. Don't count them out. Actually, let's just listen to Obliterate one more time, and then we're gonna do, because we were already talking about all of this, Charge Met. And now there's gonna be parts of this that make more sense to people. You know what you're doing later. Yeah, there's more, so I'm just gonna do this without listening for a second here. Because there's like flashes to a bunch of different dad bots here, and it makes way more sense now to show this to you after we know about Rory and everything, because we have probably -2, Quelv, a version of Nathan in here probably, which would be -2, I guess. We have freaking Rory. Look at this. Do you see this? This terrible quality is great. Let's just put my quality up here. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Frickin' Rory, man. Oh, you can find it, Les. I know you can. But yeah, Rory. This like goes so rapidly between them. So I think we have Quell. We have probably -2. We have A7M2 here. Rory, of course. So we have like all the bots in here. I wouldn't even worry about Quell too much in terms of lore either, guys. If you're getting too confused about dad bots, just A7M2, Rory, 6ix9ine. Those are the main ones you need to worry about in terms of lore stuff. -2 as well, just because that's Nathan pretending to be a bot, but that's all you really need to know. Hi, Minxie, welcome! Yeah, we're looking at Obliterate again, because I was just talking a lot about, like, the beginning of the universes and stuff, so I thought, hey. Yeah, Dadass, too. Thank you, Samus. Oh, there he was. I just saw him. There. Let's go back. Dadass! There's Dadass! Woo! He's there, too!
Charge.
Welcome!
Dark matter. Neutralize.
God, this flips through so much.
Begin. Deterioration. Second implode. Initiated. Let's go.
This is a song to where the whole world it goes so hard. We've gone berserk. We sing every line. We scream every word. The next big bang comes from this world. Let's party hard and then the whole world. So bring everybody, every boy.
Not Rory. Here's the real question for you all. Which dadbot is the one that's becoming human? He's going quantum. Space for you, Daddy. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. And Rory would make sense in the sense that like he's because Dada said only someone truly evil would try to purposely cause the second implode to happen. So Rory would definitely be, I think, evil enough to want to do that. But also, I don't know. I feel like 6ix9ine, like Minxie said, would make a lot of sense too. Because he has the chaos ring and stuff, and he's the one, like, the Datbots were talking about how they'd all kind of become one with 6ix9ine when he found the target, like, their minds would all become one, because they're a hive mind, right? So I wonder if it wouldn't make most sense for it to be 6ix9ine, but then there is A7M2 who's, like, gaining all these new emotions and stuff as well, so it's really hard to, like, kind of place which bot would be most likely, because they all seem to have, there's kind of, a way to for it to make sense for it to be each of them, right? Oh, probably. Like, Dad has always talked about, well, neither portal is important for Minecraft, but even on Dad's channel, like, the game Portal, he's played, like, more than once on stream. He's planning on playing it again on stream, I guess, because we hit one of the goals, so, portals are important, but, yeah, I don't know. Bot 2,222. DJ bot, yeah, 22B. I actually did want to talk a little bit about that because that was a new revelation. People said it sounded familiar, but he was making very obvious references to Nier Automata. He was saying we're Nier Auto. My cogs do never stop turning. Hi, Ren, good to see you. Yeah, I'm always thinking about stuff. Even if I'm not on the right track, I didn't realize that, you know, like Nathan said, universal, because domestic portals exist, there might be other kinds of portals. Anyway, but yeah, no, so we have 22B now, and that's definitely a reference to Nier Automata, because the main character in that is 2B. Dad Lore Senpai. So he was definitely and he was saying Nier and Auto really close together, and so I was like, okay, well, you're being kind of obvious with that, but he wanted it to be an obvious reference there. Serious Scarlet sent a message that was N 22 times, and she made, yeah, I don't know if it's 22B, but she's been kind of popping up on Discord randomly now for a while. Scarlet has. She's been, he referenced the game he has been playing for 2 years and hasn't finished. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he was. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Scarlet's been popping up randomly and saying, like, stuff in the Discord not in the Discord, but in her, status on Discord while she's been online for a while now, and that's been interesting. So she's been, like, monitoring us, I think, and then I think her status was Fury for a while, and then we had the End, and then it changed to N 22 times, so that's interesting. Wasn't 22B, didn't he say he was friends with Quell? Yeah, I knew he was referencing it, I know. For your surveying an end, it was surveying, thank you, yeah, that was the other word. Well, if we're gonna talk about end, like, apparently the whole universe is gonna end in Act 4 finale, probably, if Obliterate is any, indication, so. But as far as I know, there was never a mention of a 22B before that DJ stream, but I could have missed something, because I unfortunately have to miss a lot of stream now because of work, so I'm just too busy to be there as much as I used to be. So I could have missed some kind of mention of a Dadbot 22B, to be fair. But as far as I know, I see you seeing me was another, yeah, that's true, thank you, Ren. I see you seeing me, that's true. But yeah, so he could have been mentioned before, but I missed it, so that was the first time I know I've heard of a 22B being around. It's hard, because 22B, because we have Kepler 22B, and then we have 2B in Nier Automata, like, we've heard 2B a lot, to be fair, so 22B, I think it could just be a case of people thinking, oh yeah, we've heard it, you know, in the past, and then it's kind of activating that, oh wait, where have we heard that before, just because we have actually heard it a lot, you know what I mean? But I mean, like I said, it could have actually been mentioned, I just don't know. That was the first time I think I've heard of a 22B. Hang on, you're gonna go blank for a second, because I'm gonna look in the Discord again really briefly, to look at any kind of 22B thing. Yeah, and I see you seeing me, that's very true. 22B had a missing link, that's important. Let's see. Oh yeah, and Let's Be Friends had a good point. There was an old version of Obliterate where there is a part of the, like, instead of the part about the bot becoming one of us, there's a thing about she's accelerating and I'm obliterating, which was interesting. But I don't know how that ties into anything. Hang on, I'm just scrolling up to see if we have anything on 22B. There they go. They think they know a few of them. I see them. They now know that -2 is dead. They must pay attention. Yeah, 22B and Quell were friends. Okay, there we go. It's really interesting he would say that. Do you want to hear Town USA again? We could play that again. Also, but quickly, I have a clip actually. Hang on. I hope you can hear it. Let me know if you can hear it. I'll just play. Let's Be Friends sent this to me earlier. It has the kind of, he's talking over it, but you can kind of hear the she's accelerating, I'm obliterated part here. Can you hear that?
Pleasure Cult Club in the Discord. Congratulations, you are a new rank. No one else exists on your level. You have the quantum energy. Thank you for partying with me and destroying your minds. You have now opened your true potential, your true possibilities. You are one step closer to the solar flares that we bow to. The super giants from ancient times.
Yeah, it's kind of low. But yeah, so he's saying, please accelerate me, please obliterate me at the end. It's really interesting. Obviously, it's not the official version of the song, but that was one of the versions we heard first before he released this official version. Yeah, 22B is very interesting. The king of all trolls constantly starting. Yeah, right, I know, right? 22B. Yeah, I don't know how it all connects together yet. Didn't he say, he said something about how there's only like one person or something. Probably Alligator would figure out what the heck he was talking about. Yeah, you accelerate, you obliterate. She's accelerating, I'm obliterated. Yeah. I hope we'll find out how that's all connected in the finale. 22B is here though, which is very intriguing for me. I want to see if I can find what I was thinking about trying to figure out. Hang on 1 second, sorry. This is the most organized stream ever. I need to have like make a book. I need to make a dad book. Ay. Finale, I'm not sure. I think I've heard different things. I heard last thing I heard was after the big stream ends, so the marathon stream. Signed copy of the dad book. Oh my goodness. 22B. Oh, I had an idea about Dadbot 22B. That's what I was trying to think of. I don't think it makes complete sense though, because, or even any sense, and it's probably wrong. But I'll share it with you anyway. And this is just a theory, so keep that in mind. A game theory. It's a wild theory I have. And it's probably not true, so don't take this. This isn't me saying this isn't lore officially. This is just me thinking. Because if -2 is Nathan, what if 22B is, I mean, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Let's Be Friends probably knows what I'm trying to say here. I had an idea, and I think it's just kind of, maybe not even a headcanon. It's just a wild idea that doesn't even really have anything to substantiate it, okay? There's no evidence for this. This is just a wild, random theory I had, which is that what if 22B was Andon back as dad again? There's some problems with this, of course. Multiple problems with that, actually. So, but that was a wild thought I had late at night after looking back at the stream, and I was really super tired, and I was like, whoa. You know? So that was my wild middle of the night theory. But, so, multiple things with this, though, are like, okay, so number one, why would he be back as a dad bot, and how? Well, portals could explain that, potentially, since we're talking about portals recently, but, also, I don't know how Quell would then fit into him being friends with him, but I don't know. I think that might not be the case, but that was just my wild random theory. That doesn't really have any, like, substantiation, so I'm not gonna share it really anywhere outside of that. Yeah, well, that's why I was thinking too. He's 22B. That's where Andon's from. That seems a little too obvious, maybe though. So, but I don't know. I don't know. And then he said -2 is dead, which is interesting. But I wonder if that means more like Nathan won't be pretending to be -22 anymore rather than he's actually dead. Because I don't think Nathan, the character in Dad's life, is dead. That's not. Maybe. Maybe, let's be friends. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully we find out in the future. I have a lot of questions that need answering. Most of this last part of the stream is just me been speculating about stuff anyway, so. There's so much left to learn. I mean, that could be true too. -2 is 22B, but he's just like changed his name or something. And he's just saying he's dead. That could also just be true, yeah. Yeah, that could also be true. That's very true, yeah. I could see that being the case. Easy. Yeah. Alright, let's listen to Town USA one last time, and then we'll do, the Matt Watson thing, and probably pull this to a close for now.
This is Town USA, the new song featuring Nexpo.
Hi, Nexpo here. Welcome to Town USA. Located in the troposphere of Earth, Town is the perfect town for normal humans, like you and Dad.
Everything I ever wanted, everything the Quantum Father could imagine. He has gotten food in here, it's never rotten. True value, it's really awesome. Tools are screwed, you know I bought 'em. Bowling alley, parks a plenty, shop never empty. Residents are really happy, even when the server's angry. No, Dad sure is not complaining, Dad will always be obeying. Dad wants all of you to move, come to town and feel for good. Is it now understood that life in town is such a move? If you want to come and see true happiness, still brand new, we will make you subdue. Then we'll tell you, welcome to town. You once you're here, then you will stay. Don't bother to run away because there is no real escape. Welcome to town, USA. It's the only place for me. Living here, so happily with my perfect family. Welcome to town, USA.
Christian has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Love the new song, Dad.
Ooh, Super Chat.
It's the only place for me. Living here, so happily with my perfect family. No goodbyes, no more fear. Once you're here, come inside. Don't go back, just look at perfect skies. Always clear, Dad is near, you can't hide. Don't you want to work a job at company where every day is Monday? Forget your given birth name, empty that simple brain. Let it all wash away now that you're here to stay. Put on those khakis and make them dance. Welcome to town, USA. Once you're here, then you will stay. Don't bother to run away because there is no real escape. Welcome to town, USA. It's the only place for me. Living here so happily with my perfect family. Welcome to town, USA. Once you're here, then don't bother to run away because there is no real escape. Welcome to town, USA. It's the only place for me. Living here so happily. One more time, go. Welcome to town, USA. Once you're here, then you will stay. Don't bother to run away because there is no real escape. Welcome to town, USA. It's for me. Living here so happily with my perfect family. Welcome to town, USA. Once you're here, then you will stay. Don't bother to run away because there is no real escape. Welcome to town, USA. It's the only place for me. Living here so happily with my perfect family.
I'm sure the song like this would still be relevant in season 2, even if the universe does end. Oh boy. Yep. Okay, where are we going now? We watch this. Oh wow, I have so many tabs open right now, guys. Oh look, it's everyone's favorite, Lena. It would make a lot of sense if it was kind of like a world reset, if we're getting a second implode, which is, if that's actually a Big Bang like we're thinking. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. It would be like Dad's life all over again, but like it would be different, obviously. Okay, let's go back. We're not going to do Obliterate again, but we are going to go listen to... the Matt Watson disappointment track. I love this disappointment track. Alright. Here we go.
Did you guys hear what Matt said?
Yeah, Dadbot. It's messed up.
Don't worry, Dad. We canceled our friendship with him.
I just want to tell him one thing.
You got this, Dad.
We're here.
Renner, are you saying they're gonna disappear? Because I'm gonna be really sad if that's what you're saying. But I would be sad if they disappeared, yes. If he's planning on getting rid of all of them, can I know in advance? Because I want to save some things from there. Oh my god. Because if they're about to disappear, I gotta record some things, just saying.
Did you guys hear what Matt said?
Yeah, Dadbot. It's messed up.
Don't worry, Dad. We canceled our friendship with him.
I just want to tell him one thing.
You got this, Dad.
We're here for you.
Here goes.
It was 2/5 in 1996 when fortune did shine on the Watson parents. It's the year when nice boys, they came to exist. Matt Watson was a bundle of bliss. Now in 2022, Dad's a really big fan, catching super mega pods whenever I can. Matthew Watson grew into a man. He's nice and tall and super handsome. Dad's pushing so hard and making the strides to become a success like the super mega guys. I'm loving that songs and laughing all night. The super mega boys are heroes of mine, but it can't be true, it can't be real. Matt, what did you do now? What did I hear? You attacked Nathan for losing his hair, a genetic defect. He's follically impaired and insulting his choice to show his pride, his manga tattoos, his anime wives. He should love who he wants, let him live his life. Matt is so mean, dare I say vile. I can't take it, Dad's about to cry. Oh, Matt Watson, you made Dad cry. I can't believe you're that kind of guy, to be so mean, to be unkind. Now even though I weep, I have to make you die. My old man abs and elderly pecs will power my fist through your drug addicted chest, where I'll find your heart that's burned to a crisp, and I'll revive it with a gentle father's kiss. Oh, Matt Watson, you made Dad cry. I can't believe you're that kind of guy, to be so mean, to be unkind. Now even though I weep, I have to make you die. My old man abs and elderly pecs will power my
old man abs, alright.
chest, where I'll find your heart that's burned to a crisp, and I'll revive it with a gentle father's kiss.
You're doing great, Dadbot.
Yeah, this song is awesome.
You think so?
Yeah, wait.
Okay. I will interpret that as I should save everything I want to save off the channel now before it disappears forever. Cool, thanks Ren for the warning. That's how I'll take it. You should cannonball in T-Pods. It's a deep rabbit hole, but I love it.
Way better.
Thanks, guys. Dad,
For sure. Well, here's the thing though. Even if we did lose something, it wouldn't matter because everything that we get in the streams is just extra bonus stuff, okay? Like, so even if we did lose something, it'll show up eventually in Dad's life And if it doesn't, then it wasn't that important in the first place. So that's why I'm not too worried about it, really, honestly. Because, you know, his videos are the most important part. And I already recorded a lot of the lore stuff anyway from that channel in the first place. Like the Dadbot doc file is a lot of the stuff. From the streams that are on that channel. So honestly, I'm not too worried about losing everything on there. There's a couple things I do want to record really quick though, but other than that, yeah. I'm just saying, don't worry guys, things disappear. Like, all of Dad's Twitter gets deleted, you know, every few months, or even, you know, more often than that. It's fine. The only thing I would actually be upset to lose would be, like, the freaking, like, Dad's images or Dad theories. That I would actually be sad if it disappeared, because there's a lot of back history in there that I like to have as, like, kind of like a catalog of lore and stuff. So that would be what I would be actually kind of devastated to lose. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, you said that, Lesby Friends. Yay, I'm glad you're still in the madness of the rabbit hole, teapots. Anyway, sorry, let's finish listening to this song.
Don Nathan for his last 9 to 5. He was digging people's graves who had lost their lives. You used it as a joke. It's how the guy survived. He couldn't afford college and never had a wife. Alone in this world, no reason to smile. You don't understand. You've got a girlfriend, but does she know you're the Hitler of emotions? Freaking jackass.
I love that part of the song.
You made Dad cry. I can't believe you're that kind of guy. To be so mean, to be unkind. Now even though I weep, I have to make you die. My old man abs and elderly pecs will power my fist through your drug addicted chest, where I'll find your heart that's burned to a crisp, and I'll revive it with a gentle father's kiss. Oh, bad Watson, you made Dad cry. I can't believe you're that kind of guy. To be so mean, to be unkind. Now even though I weep, I have to make you die. My old man abs and elderly pecs will power my fist through your drug addicted chest, where I'll find your heart that's burned to a crisp, and I'll revive it with a gentle father's kiss.
Dad is going to kill Matt in this fight.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There you go, Matt. That's how you make a diss track. Make sure it's actually
There you go, Matt. That's how you make a diss track.
catchy for replay value. Film in more than one location and write a song longer than 60 seconds. Use 2012 YouTube rules. You know, back when videos were actually good and people put effort into things. I guess you wouldn't know since you're only 15. Well, the only thing shorter and more pathetic than your weak song would be how long you last in the ring. I'll see you and your Ichabod Crane body.
I mean, he's not wrong. He only lasted 22 seconds, so... A lot of things don't always end up happening. Oh, I'm not panicking. I'm all good. Don't worry. I mean, I'm not panicking. Everyone else might be. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it, because even if we did lose it, like, anything, like I said, it'll show up eventually anyway, so... Panicking too quickly, what? Yeah, right, Minxie, it's so true. Oh yeah, Tias, that's great. That's a good introduction.
In Florida. Bye-bye.
Well, it's a fun one anyway, maybe not good. I'll just write a book. It's fine. Dad lore, the novel. It's the never-ending lore. The dad book. Ay. I wonder if I have... Is it on here? Hang on. I don't know if we have... No, wait. Diss track? Oh, it is. Wait. Bring it back. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be selling... I don't think I could... I wouldn't want to make money off of something that's, you know, created and owned by someone else like that. Okay, the page exists, but it's empty still. I don't know. There's definitely one that I don't think there's a fully completed. Well, actually, now that you ask, I don't know if there is, Minxie. There's at least one. I think there's at least one unlisted video that had to do with like the very end of like in Act 3 when their societies in the Discord were like kind of going up against each other in competition. There's at least one unlisted video connected to that. I'm not sure if it's actually listed in any documents anywhere. But hang on, actually, I did have an idea based off of that. Hang on one moment, please. Boo 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 boo. I'm looking for Sarah. Don't ignore the unavowed notes. You don't see anything. Known hidden messages. I don't know how much is in this. Hang on, let's take a look. That's a secret doc that no one should see but me. Okay, let's see here. What is this? Ah, this one does have stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I have this doc I can give you. It's supposedly got all of the... I don't know who made this. This wasn't me. This isn't one I made. But I could send a link to this one. The known hidden messages. This has stuff beyond even, I think, what's in the doc right here. So, it's been updated. The societies... Yeah, but we're all under one umbrella now. We're called the Unavowed Echelon, Inxie. So, we still have, technically, the separate societies that we're all, like, together now. Under one umbrella. Okay, I share the link for this. Let's see here. Anyone with the link, comment. Okay, copy link. So I don't own this doc. This is someone else's that they've made. So just be aware of that. And let's find a way to send this in the chat. In the wiki. Yeah, I think that's listed in the, important links. Yep, there it is. You're right, Minxie. I didn't even realize it is here on the wiki. I'm just gonna go to my own channel really quick, don't mind me. So I can send this to you. Let's not get weird audio. Bam. Yep, you're right. Paste. There you go. There's the link. Wah, 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 wah. So that might have it listed, actually, under the Act 3 now, not really, maybe? Yeah, there's at least one video that's connected to everything. Yeah, there's some hidden ones because these were all, mostly unlisted ones for the societies to find, so whoever found it first won the competition or whatever. Yeah, so there's a wiki. Yeah, it is Dad Feels wiki here. I'm an admin there. I do try to keep it accurate, but also keep in mind it's not just me who writes this. Tons of people contribute to it, and also it's like it's what you call it? It's still a work in progress, is what I'm trying to say. Basically, there's a lot of empty pages still, but I think the main like series, if you're talking about like Act 1 through 4, are all pretty much filled in. Yeah, I mean, there's probably still some editing that needs to be done. So, but yeah, I would say stick with the videos as your main source, and then this could be kind of like a supplementary. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Exactly, teapots, yeah. And I don't really have a lot of time anymore to work on this, unfortunately, because work is taking all my time. And actually, the next couple weeks, I probably won't be able to stream at all because I might be working 6 days in a row and maybe sleeping over at my job for one of those days because of circumstances outside of all our controls. So I'll be, but I will be back. Ooh, we should talk about canned pixels too. I just realized. Hang on. No, let me go. Project 209. We will someday. I may have to. Yeah, it's like the next couple weeks are gonna be rough. I already have like almost no time for dad lore and stuff anymore, just because there are been streams and, well, not dad lore, but like watching the streams and spending time in Discord. Yeah, we need more crazy but true. It's true. So there is a side story kind of thing that happened on Canned Pixels' channel. Canned Pixels did did a lot of special effects for Dad, and he is crazy talented for sure. I love his like backroom series and stuff. So he has a playlist called Project 209, and then it takes place in Town, USA. But as far as we know, it has no connection to the main storyline. I work for the Mafia. There's no other explanation. Yeah, right. So we can watch this on stream maybe sometime together, but I'm just gonna say it's kind of just more, you don't need to worry about this in terms of the main storyline of Dad's life. This is just like an extra side story, and so far as I know, it's not got any big connections to. I was gonna say, I almost said I wish I worked for the Mafia because then I'd be earning a lot more money, but I don't wish I worked for the Mafia, so. It is interesting to look at, and I think I should spend some time on it, but I won't do it this stream because I want to stay focused. I want to stay focused on Dad's life, and I don't want to make it too confusing. But just to say, it does take place in the same world. It's just not like connected to the main storyline on Dad's channel, if that makes sense. So, yes. I work for the Mafia. My goodness. Yeah, the next 2 weeks I'm not looking forward to. Blah. Also, I may be sleeping on a cot for the one night each week that I'm have to potentially stay over, and I am not looking forward to that. So, ugh. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, I don't know. Did I miss anything? Have I not talked about something I said I was going to talk about? In a hotel? Yeah. Because I don't think they're going to want to give me a room for free. You know what I mean? And I can't afford to pay for a room for myself. Yeah. That just might be the way it is. Sorry to say. Okay, I did Town USA. I talked about the beginnings of everything, which is still a big mystery. I think I've covered all the things I wanted to cover today. Oh, just double check by looking at the playlists one more time, and then I think we'll raid into Dad or Nathan, even though he's probably still not back yet. That's fine. Because we still actually have a lot to talk about in Dad's life. I do want to do another stream, probably focusing more on the music, because there's a lot of stuff in there. And not just the music, we still have like a lot of the realities to watch as well, and also the grave stories investigations, so like all the side playlists. Yeah, he's still on break. I figured. That's okay. Yeah, the content never ends. There's so much to do. Yeah. I'm just thinking what should we do to end it off. Yeah, not a lot of time, but a little bit. It's better than nothing, I guess. Lena lore retrospective as well. Yeah, I did talk about Lena a bit earlier in the stream. Did I close that doc? I think I might have. Yeah, I did. And there she is. Lena, everyone's favorite. The virus that we all love. That's actually one of the things I kind of want to go back and save from the Dad Plays channel. Is there's a bunch of stuff for Lena, I guess, that I never really like recorded or anything, but I don't know if it's absolutely necessary either. So there she is. We don't really see her anymore, but we also haven't been streaming on Dad Plays, and that's where Lena exists. So to be fair. I'm just trying to think what would be the best thing to end on. I'm trying to make sure also I've talked about all the things. Oh, one last thing we could talk about really briefly. So there's yeah. This. So there was a playlist on Nathan's channel before he did any uploads on Dad's channel, and it was basically just to kind of what do you call it, like create like interest and stuff in Dad. They're actually kind of an interesting videos, but I think I'll save this one as well for the next time to watch, and we can do all the side stuff, like the really super side stuff then, like this playlist, and all, yeah, like the reality, the grave stories, and also I could do Cane Pixels next time, maybe. I don't know, do we want to play a song? Does Let's Be Friends want to listen to? Yeah, the really early stuff, because I was like pre-anything. This is like... And there's earlier Dad videos even than this, actually, technically, if we're going to go really far back. If we're going to go back to the actual real first Dad videos, we're going to need to talk about Vintage Dad, which doesn't even really have anything on it in the wiki, but, because that would be, like... Actually, I'll need to see if I can find that really quick. Nathan... Dad. Like this kind of Dad. Because this is from 2017. This is the real original Dad right here.
Dad's feeling good. Dad's feeling good.
This is like the early concept Dad.
Dad's feeling good.
I love the music though here. This is a Yell song playing in the background. It's so good.
Dad's feeling good.
Yeah, stretch those hips.
Hey, go back to bed.
So this is the real original Dad, if we're gonna go back that far. Also, that version of the Yell song is one of my top favorite songs. Probably shouldn't listen to it on stream, but oh my god, that's a remix of a Yell song, and I love it so much, and now I need to go listen to that after the stream. But yeah, so this is the real original Dad. Dad feels good, Dad feels sad, Dad feels great. And then there's Dad feels sassy, and there's a couple ones that actually got, I think they're private now, so we can't even see them anymore. But I think they're still in the playlist. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Not at the end. Dad playlist. Yeah, so there's 2 unavailable videos that are hidden in the Dad playlist. So these are only the ones that are the only public ones left for the original Dad. Anyway, we could also look at these later too, because this is the actual real first official version of the character. Before we got a Dad channel. Okay, let's be friends. You wanted Mumflower. I didn't miss that comment. I just didn't say anything. Alright, let's go. To end the stream today. Also, anyone has any last questions for me, let me know. Feel free to ask. Also, feel free to ask me anything in the Discord too, if you want. Like, I don't care. There's nothing going on in my Discord, really. The Daddy Unleashed. Oh my god. That was... I'm of mixed feelings about it, to say the least. But yeah, if you have any questions, yeah, the Daddy Unleashed. Oh my god. Hey, happy to do it. Glad you've been enjoying it, Moist Dad Bod. I'm gonna do one more, like I said, on the more side things after this, but, yeah. When do we get to read? I don't know. Hopefully soon.
Needless to say, I built her a deck. She was all Dad had, nevertheless. Singing new hits now, baby, you're the best. Bash at Dad's place, baby, let's rest. Needless to say, she gets my respect. She was all Dad had, nevertheless. Singing new hits now, baby, you're the best. Bash at Dad's place, baby, let's rest. Dreaming of Dad days, getting Dad drip. Kissing on my face, Cheryl's a trip. Someone said the L word, that's how we felt. Looking at you always, feelings on tilt. Some things I can't refuse. You wanna ride to 22, and I'm not finding clues. Then I'm left in the dust, unless I love Bella. You're the home flower. I think I'm loving you too much. Or I'm left in the dust, unless I love Bella. You're the home flower. You're the home flower. Every time the leaves are falling, even if the rake is broken, Dad is out there even hoeing. Got the yard really glowing. Oh, every time you're walking out, I can hear you telling me, oh Dad, wow, finally my sweat and tears worked out. She will be coming up to me so proud. Are you dying on the phone? Just ignore, oh no. Just do what you are told. Dad's feelings out of control. I'm left in the dust, unless I love Bella. You're the home flower. I think I'm loving you too much. Oh, I'm left in the dust, unless I love Bella. You're the home flower. You're the home flower.
Yeah, that's so good. Also, like, I should just do... Next time should also include the music, I think. Probably said that already, but yeah, the music was a big thing. The lyrics, the stuff hidden in the music videos. We haven't even talked about the music, guys, which is one of the biggest things he does. Well, we've talked about Obliterate and, like, Beyond in a couple songs, but, there's more in all the others, of course, and the first album, too, which we haven't even really listened to at all, so... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But next time for me, next dad stream in terms of that probably won't be for like 3 weeks now, because I have the next 2 weeks. Like I said, I'm going to be super busy with work. I don't think I'll have the energy because I only have 1 day off for the next 2 weeks each week. I don't think I'm going to have the energy to stream, unfortunately. It's just going to be too much, I think. But we'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, it probably won't be for a little bit here. Because I think Tuesday might be the day I'll be working instead of having the day off like usual, so yeah. Thanks. I hope I survive too. It's gonna be interesting. Yay, I'm sure you will, teapots. Don't worry, take your time with it. It's like I said, there's a lot to dive into. But if you really just want to focus on the main story, just watch Dad's Life first of all. Like, focus on that, and then you can kind of go out, branch out from there, watch the reality videos and stuff too, and everything else. Yeah, of course. Sure, yeah, investigate, find the thing that needs to be found that I've hinted at before. Please find the thing so I can talk about the thing. I want to talk about it. Yes, and thank you all for watching and being here. If you have any questions anytime, I'm always around. So even if I'm not doing the stream, always feel free to, like, ask me in Dad's Discord and my Discord. Any questions. Whatever you want. Yay, thank you all. Oh, good luck, lesbian friends. I'm sure you'll be able to. You could find it. I will just say, think about, here's a clue. Think about the places where Dad hides things. That's the best clue I can give you, okay? Alright, I'm sure you can find it. Alright, let's get going. Thank you again all so much for the subs and for being here and listening to me just kind of like go on about my random what do you call speculations on Dad's life and stuff. Anywhere and everywhere. I was yeah, you'll see. Lorehound in training. We should do a Lorehound camp. How to do, like, look for codes and stuff. I need to still learn stuff about codes. Yay, Kriz, Lorehound in training. Hey, we're all Lorehounds here, okay? Like, everybody in the series is, yeah. Lorehound test. Lesbian Friends knows, and here I'll give you guys a bit of a little teaser. Where there's a video, potentially a series, that is being planned around kind of a parody of what it's like to be a lorehound, or how to be a lorehound, like a guide to be a lorehound. And it's going to involve potentially some art, but we're looking into stuff, so don't worry. It's a long time coming still, but there is a video of, yes. It's not even really in that deep stage of anything yet. It's basically like a nebulous idea at best right now, but it's coming. Lorehound training, yeah. We'll see, you guys. I'll have to look into planning something for that more than just like talking randomly about just 3 hours of birdwatching footage. Voice Dad mod! Literally, though. Literally. Alright, okay, everybody. Let's, hang on. I'm just gonna switch you over here to BRB, because that's how I end up ending my streams. I need to get an end card. Because I don't want you to see my dashboard. We'll try and set up my, what do you call? Ooh, Minxie, that could be fun. Yes, I will hit you up. That's awesome. Yeah, well, I'm glad you made it, teapots. Alright, let's get it, going here. Frame by frame Anna's run. Whoa. That's intense. That's a long watch too. Ender's Run is not a short. Okay, let's go Twitch. Hang on. No, don't play my stream. Don't you dare. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go over here. Alright. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. And thank you for watching and listening to me ramble on and on about Dad's life and my plots and random wild theories. Alrighty. Let's go /raid. Alrighty. Go.
This thing is such a pain to navigate. Alright, so I'm just gonna hang out here until MP is ready. Are you who else here? Let me see here. MP here? No. Ah well, that's alright. Well, it's been a lot of fun to learn all this stuff and be able to be a part of it. And as always, thank you, Kyrie, for allowing me to share this. It's very, very helpful for people like me that have, you know, grew up with a learning disability and always had to have help with things being explained and all that mess. Oh, what was that? Who was that? Was that MP? Something popped up there. I didn't catch it in time. Damn it. Damn it all. Okay. Open tab. Oh, hang on. Back to Twitch. Right click. Open a new tab. Okay, there we go. Let's see if MP is on here. You have to excuse me. I'm doing the best I can with a computer that does not really run fast at all. And having to do all this, you know, between this and my phone. Hey, there's MP. What's up, buddy? Are we good to go, my friend? I just finished watching the last of Kyrie's VOD. Ah, you just woke up. Oh dear. Okay, so you're gonna be a while then, right? If so, I'll just go ahead and end the. I know it's been a minute. Yeah. Once a subathon. Oh, you are live. Are you on? Are you on? Huh? Huh? Scroll down. My computer is so slow. I'm sorry. Nope, I don't see you. Is it not going? Oh, there it is. It just popped up 14 seconds ago. Okay. Close that. All right. I'm gonna raid you, my friend. Want to talk on Discord and play a game with me? Actually, I was thinking of ending because I've been going for 5 hours. I've not done anything but had Kyrie's VOD going, but I've been sitting here and taking a couple breaks. So I'm gonna take another break, get some food. 5 hours, yeah. But that's all because of Kyrie. That's all thanks to Kyrie and her amazing VOD that she did. So I'm going to go ahead and raid you. But as I was saying, as soon as this subathon is over, hey, funny, everyone's here. Welcome. As soon as Dad's or Nathan's subathon's over, I'm gonna be streaming a lot more. I'm spending like all my free time there. Like, I don't want to miss nothing. It's been a blast. Let's see, 11091. I should know that by heart now, as many times as I've rated you. Okay, so alright, I'm gonna hit this. Bada boom. Bada bam. Bada beekman. There we go. That's going. Thank you all. I'll see you all over there at MP's though. So thank you all so much. MP, have a great stream, my friend. It's okay, funny. I'll catch you all soon. Take care. Here we go. Raid. Bye-bye.